Yo. How you doing? Last day. Are you ready for the stay? By the way, it's not me. Hopefully the PC doesn't crash today. I found something when doing loads of stuff to it yesterday. The Ryzen master, which is to do with the CPU, was corrupt. Like a program for it, because I tried to update it and it wouldn't update, and then I tried to even open it and it wouldn't open. So I uninstalled it and updated, and now it's all working clean. I reinstalled Adrenaline software, and the MSI center. So I've got it all on. Let's see. I don't know. I put all the best settings. I went on YouTube to find, like, you know, a really highly rated video on what the best settings are to use, etc. Yeah, that's it. Let's see. I'm just picturing we open DBD and it's like fucking all green with like lines everywhere. It's just broken. Native, how you doing? Shadow, you silly one. Straight away with a hey true, hey guys, be doing. A dragon, Apollo. Yeah, I'm not doing that. The only time I'm bringing my computer to a repair shop is if it's actually something wrong, like not a fucking blue screen. Like, that's insane. I'm still curious what error code were, Paul. I feel bad. We make mistakes in life, don't we? I think they put you over though. Could be wrong. Haste of Fortune, could you mention Deadman Switch, Secret Project. You get to be very stealthy and it's kind of cool combo. Cool. I'm just not a massive fan of hexes. I don't think they're consistent. I still find it crazy you don't know the error code, Paul. We are very different. You're sleepy as fuck at 10 AM. Problem solve it yourself if you look at the event viewer for critical error binary. Yeah, they were just getting a blue screen. If one free stealth could just run the new non-hex build with Thrilling Tremors, every time you pick a survivor you get 30 seconds of undetectable. But that means you need to run Thrilling Tremors. That means you need to run 2 perks to get 30 seconds of undetectable, instead of unlimited undetectable until they tap a gen with 1 perk. Trial seems to beat it still. It also gives what info what gens are on. Yeah, but that build seems to be just about blindly running to where people are doing gens. Like, I don't think you can win that way versus a good team. Actually, I know you can't. You need to use strategy when you versus a good team. Maybe if it's like an S tier, you can do that. But this killer is not an S tier. Even though I've only lost once with them in like 50 or 60 games, they're not S tier. Like, I can see they're not. I can do the same with Ghostface. Run it on Blight. Yeah, that could be alright. Maybe. I mean, does he even need it though? I can tell this killer is an S tier because a lot of the matches are going down to like 1 gen, 0 gens. And when I play S tiers, that doesn't happen. It's not about the outcome. Low A, high B still for you. Yeah, I do. Potentially around there, yeah. He's a better Death Slinger. So, wherever Death Slinger is, he's not lower than that. That's how I see it. He has some negatives, which don't make him a million times better than Death Slinger. But he has better positives than Death Slinger, I think. 110%, they both get hurt by that. Death Slinger can... he can injure instantly and don't have to go into World Breaker. That hurts the first, obviously. He's got like Freddy elements to him, which are like the most negative parts of Freddy. Slinger Reload alone makes him way worse. Don't know, man. I don't know, like, missing one of them shots, it almost feels the same as a reload. It's not as bad, obviously. How you doing, 2chan? People on Reddit call Springtrap a better Xeno. No. Don't see it. Xeno's even better at stealth. Ironically. 2 secondary lords you down to like 3 MS is rough. Yeah, he's better than Deathslinger, but he's not that much better. He's not like 2 times better. He's not like Blight better. And Deathslinger does beat him in some places. Deathslinger can grab people who are grabbing them off hooks, for example. That's huge. Deathslinger doesn't need you to go into a certain event before he can actually damage you. That's huge. So he does have some things which do beat VECNA. That's why it's not, you know, a full house, so to speak. It's not a complete domination. In my opinion. Can't save against Deathslinger camping, whereas yeah, exactly. You have to look at these weaknesses. You need to not look at the results. I don't know why people still look at results. There's people doing like 50 win streak, 30-second AFK, no perks, no add-ons. I guess that's OP then, right? I guess that's S tier. Like, it doesn't make any sense. The results mean nothing. What you need to look at is you need to look at the variables of the character. And then when you do go against good players, you need to look at how much power you had in that scenario, right? Like, or if they're trying to trade hook, what can you do about it? How quick is your time to down on average, etc., etc. That's what you need to look at. And I think VECNA falls short, personally. There seems to be a lot of things you can exploit versus him, which S tiers usually don't have. Like, you can't exploit versus Blight at all. Nurse, no. Billy, no. Billy can come back to a hook and get better than trade hooks if he does it right. Like, pretty much win the game right there. Think about it. If you've got someone on a hook and they go into second stage and there's another survivor going for the save, versus a lot of killers, you can trade hook, right? Versus Billy, for example, you can get it down there and you've won the game. You've got a 2-stage and a slug. You've pretty much won at that point. Like, you need to think about this kind of power some of these killers have. So it's nowhere near like Billy's and stuff like that, in my opinion. You cannot save against a camping slinger. What? You mean if it misses? Miss Helen. Is that what you're doing right now? Good neck exercise. Ome. Nanora. Nanora. Can't hit them with the ability when you're knocking. You tried. It's like a dead zone on the hook. It's really bad, Odoi. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why he's not that strong. Or not as strong as he could be. Use the extended hook hitbox against the camping slinger. How the fuck are you going to get to a hook versus a camping slinger? Without him seeing you. Have you heard about the no rest for the wicked? Yeah, I mean, of course I have. It's old as fuck. Did we play it like three years ago or something? Da, da, da. Perk, appreciate the follow. The latest update? No. You've made it all the way back to the Hulk, whereas Slinger has eyes he can shoot. Yeah, dude, Slinger... Yeah, like, there's situations where Slinger beats VECNA. I'd have to, like, look at it, like, on paper. I think VECNA wins Slinger over more scenarios, but there's very important scenarios Slinger wins. You can't even trade hook. You can't even trade hook with VECNA, you know? Unless you're, like, point blank at the hook. That's bad. Can't even trade hook. Yeah. It's very abusable too. Your ability around the hook. You can if you are stood next to him and mouse one. Yeah, obviously, Paul. Obviously. Talking about using his ability. Come on. Unless you're talking to someone else. His underground wall work or his mouse too. It's not even at the hook completely either. It's around it. Use it 3 times the vine stack. So just keep like spamming it there. Wouldn't you have to like preemptively do that quite early though? Like you'd have to see someone running to the hook. And then like 5, maybe 10 seconds before they get there or something. Yeah. And then you're moving at 110% as well. I don't think it's consistent. It's impossible to get the unhook safely if he's camping. We'll have to experiment with that. Doesn't sound right though. I don't think he's weak, but he's definitely over it. No, I don't think he's weak. Like, you know, bottom A, top B isn't weak, is it? He's like hanging near the S tiers, if you think about it. You know, he's only one tier up. I don't think he's weak. But he's super, super overrated. He def say that because you go against regular storms all the time, you literally got complaints back to back tonight. I mean, yeah, I can see it. Last stream for a while, Coffee Becks, yes. So bloody cherish it, and hopefully it doesn't, my PC doesn't crash. I did do loads of things to try and fix it, so let's hope. Not too good, not too bad, just right. Yeah, he's not a blight where you need to be like, oh shit, we need to change this ASAP. So yeah, you're all right with that. Like blight's just, as I said, like bad designed. Start with a break at the fly. Just so I know how passive aggressive the community is if you don't agree and say he's insane. A lot of streamers just play it against shit players all the time and think a killer is stronger than they are. Yeah, Yeah, it's why I don't really listen to, you know, pretty much like what is like the thing that everyone agrees upon in the DBD sphere. Like a lot of times, I just disagree with what they say, which is fine. But I'm not just gonna blindly agree and follow them. You can't tell them that though; it'll hurt their ego. I couldn't care less about their ego, if I'm honest. I've said before, a lot of people who play DBD, it's the only game they're good at. Like, you know, that tells me everything I need to know. And that's all good, you know. They're only good at one game. Some people are, but like acting like you need to follow them and they know everything, it's a bit cringe. They can have their opinion, I'll have mine, and you can have yours. I think that's the best way. Makes it more interesting too, to be honest. Enjoy playing against him, to be honest. Satisfying will make him miss his advantage attack. Also enjoy playing against him as well. I've heard a lot of people say that. Like they like playing as him and against. So, going away for a bit. All cams. I am, yes. Mr. Doubtfire. Where's Mrs.? Appreciate the follow. How you doing, man? A new map and Survivor PTB is a 27. Cool. True, as long as people are respectful and actually have a conversation, you find way. They can't really do that. Gas. It's tribalism, etc. You know, it's quite hard for people to do that. I just hope people don't over-exaggerate him and get him nerfed so he's useless, because he's basically in a position where a nerf will it'll just kill him. Who did I vote in Grim? Has there been another one, Miss Helen? Lonely Miss Helen. What's GD mean, by the way? God. Miss Helen God. Call me GD for short. Green Day. Oh, damn. Part of Green Day, yeah. Did quite well. Maybe when you're 15. Yeah, it's about the same. New one opened up yesterday. I'll have a little look. I'm not going to look right now though. I'm kind of scared about my PC. I'm testing. It's been resetting, hasn't it? It's made me scared. How you doing, Jerry? Bum, 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 bum. You see me play Survivor verse at VECNA. You know we'll dominate, Tom. Like, you know we will. They will. Like, we will do it, but we will dominate. I assure you. You'll see. Maybe not the first few games because we're learning, but we will. 110%. Like, it's just gonna be so easy to gem rush. I know it. Beach Bunny. How you doing? How's that beach? You sleep, eh? I'm good. Very, very long, vivid dream, like I have been for quite a few days for some reason. I was in like a massive mansion. I feel like there was some kind of like murder mystery thing going on. I remember walking to like one of the wings, and it's quite empty as well. It was like almost like they moved in or something. It felt like it was just one floor as well. Oh, that is vivid, yeah. I remember the very, very far right-hand side. It had like a dining room. And there were only one plate with food on. I remember there was someone playing a piano in one of the rooms. Not amazingly, you know, it's like they were kind of semi-okay, like kind of learning. But, you know, not too bad. It was like that. I do remember going to the very, very far left wing, and it was almost like, you know, like furniture with like sheets on and stuff. There was a bit of that going on, When I went even further, it went to kind of like a garden, but it was like a garden leading to a circular road where they would park the cars, you know. Kill It In is coming back, yes. It's killer material made out of, and which out of two girls will come to game. Ooh, really, Dragon? That's crazy. Gillian is having a ask me anyone with their devs, anything you want to ask them. True, not really, just let them do their thing. I am curious about how they're gonna deal with comms though. So excited, love your content last time. Appreciate it, Baked. No. Howdy. No, 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 no. I'm so excited. Yeah, if you just say this person killed me, it's a bit dumb, innit, Dragon? So I don't know what they're gonna do with that. They surely must know that's an issue. Surely people who've played must be telling them, no? You'd be surprised though. A whodunit game where you can just say to the person you're playing with, who done it. Okay. Bit weird. Without actually like having to like work it out. Imagine that. That's how silly it is, right? You're a murder mystery detective. You go to the scene of the crime. Instead of trying to work out who did it, you just ask the ghost who killed them, and then they just say. That's the equivalent. There's an analogy for you. So yeah, they really need to look at that. I guess we'll see how they do it. That's Among Us. No, it's not. Because the ghost is telling you who did it. Among Us is people lying. Innit? I'm pretty sure Among Us is people lying. The ghost can't lie. Why the fuck would a ghost lie about who killed it to try and save the person who killed it? What the fuck?
2 months until the big 112 days.
This person killed me, but I'm not going to tell you. No, I'm not going to say it. I'm going to pretend it's someone else. Oh, that is so weird. Oh my god. Lucifer, thank you for the 98 months. Patience is a virtue. Good luck for the games. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be hard. Kill It In is really difficult. What were the best win streak we got on Kill It In? We could try win streaks on it. But goddamn is it difficult. It's a chaos. Ghost shouldn't be able to talk. Dude, but in this reality talk, this is what I'm on about. Like, oh my god. But that's what I'm saying though, yeah, it messes it up. Ghost Freak, 35 at month morning. Sir Talent. Did it go any better? It's very similar, honestly. You get survivors still crying at everything, demanding you to follow rules that you can't win with, and the game's about kills, not hooks. It's very similar, honestly. Gen defense is weaker than it were. Yeah, I mean... On DBD, what would you say is more important? A strong build or a naturally good player? Bad survivors you go against. Or a bad killer you go against. That's the most important. You being naturally good will not matter if the other four are very, very good and you're playing a weak killer. So yeah, strong killer against not as good players, I guess. But if I had to pick between strong build and naturally good player, probably naturally good. You can win bad players with no perks and add-ons. In defense nerf, but they buffed weak situational killer perks that no one uses, and also kept moving stuff like more pallets, more safety. Yeah, but the pallets aren't as safe though. How long will I be away? You're gonna miss me, cute. It's been way worse for killers. Possibly at some time. Testing, playing London Frankfurt service. Frankfurt is so much easier, even though everyone says London is easier. Interesting, Patron. I'm a staple in your Twitch life. I won't be gone for long. I'll be back on the 4th or 5th. It's around that time. Just remember to follow and have the notification bell. And then, you know, when it goes off, boom, I'm here. Sergeant Angel morning. Appreciate it, cute. One time what was worse for killer was a short month when they had 20 gold. Yeah, that's true. That was really bad. Yeah, you're not wrong. Survivor meme builder era. Don't know that one. Is it a VECNA day today too? Yeah, might as well. When we lose this win streak though, then we're probably going to go back to normal maybe. I just can see that you're liking the VECNA stuff, you know. As a whole, I think you're liking it. So it's new, you know. It won't be new forever, obviously, but it's still new. New killer. Going against insane players. We're doing insane comebacks. I mean, let's face it.
Support.
We're doing some insane comebacks.
Appreciate
Sale, I think, for the 14 months. Would love to see me play against him. Well, when I lose this streak, I will probably do that. I'll probably just jump on Survivor, and I'll be a lot more chat interactive when I'm on Survivor as well, by the way. I don't concentrate as much. I find Survivor much easier. What's my workout routine? Push myself hard, but not too hard. Though I'm really sore today. My legs, my arms, my shoulders. I'm sore. I can feel it even when I get up. Alright, I'm gonna get some water and we're gonna jump on, alright? Get some water. We get some water. Got on a hype train. Look at that. Look at that. I'm on a hype train. Can we get to level 2? For like 100 bits. Maybe. Water in butter. I don't say that. Wait, do I? Water. Water. Do I say water? Or do I say it a bit different? Can't tell. It sounds like I'm saying it right. A bottle of water is what I would say. Do I say that a bit more, what would you even say? Eloquent, would you say? Do I say that a bit more eloquent, guys? A bottle of water. I say water. Do I? Don't feel like I do. Bottle of water. I don't say that. What region of the UK am I from? I'm from the north. It's just that I've been streaming for a long time, so my accent's kind of like morphed into a more broadcaster accent. I enunciate more for someone from the north. You don't say wow, you say water. Water. Doesn't sound like it. Boho or waha. Bottle of water. Don't know. Sounds like I'm saying it normal, but I don't know. Do 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 do. How are you doing? For those who were watching yesterday, we did actually beat our PB. We're on a 23 win streak. We're going to jump in. We are warming up. Maybe lose the win streak instantly as soon as we lose the win streak. Maybe we'll fuck with Survivor. Because these...
You get to keep
oh, god damn it. I didn't reset that. One sec. Why does this not reset every day? The sub goal. Plonkers, thank you for the one gifted. Thank you, man. Can I say potato and tomato? Yes. Just say oh. It's a home workout at the moment, Charlie. I'm thinking about pushing towards the gym. I want to get to a point where I can do 10 pull-ups into 10 chin-ups. Then I think I'm ready for the gym to push myself. I just don't want to go to the gym and like be kind of like not do much. I want to actually make it matter, you know. Tomato will join me. Not completely, Patron. I don't think it's overheating. I think. So the one thing that I noticed, I did everything you said. I also installed Adrenaline software. I installed MSI Center. There's also Ryzen Master, and Ryzen Master's to do with the CPU. And the Ryzen Master I had was actually corrupt. I knew that because I was going to update Ryzen Master, and it said I couldn't update it. So I was like, okay, well, I've already got Ryzen Master. Let's open it. It wouldn't open. So I uninstalled it, and I reinstalled the most updated version. Now I can open it, so it's all clean. So maybe it will have been that. I don't know, but I did a lot of stuff. You know, let's see. I don't think it's an overheating thing. I looked at the temperatures. Our temperatures are very, very good. Was also fresh and radiant. What's your secret? Good sleep, no stress, or very little. I aim for that. Water, workout. Yeah. You have access to more stuff at the gym though. Not everything translates through pull-ups. Leg workouts, obvious example. I mean, you can do squats for legs though. Something similar to a video where it doesn't open and you need to install the newest version. Yeah, you should do that. The important thing is no chronic stress, like continual. Yeah. Yeah, you're always going to have a bit of stress. Like going to the dentist, going to the doctors. There's going to be some, like whatever happens, like some event happens which is bad. Like whatever it is, right? You're always going to have a bit, but having consistent stress all the time, that's not going to be good for you, yeah. Using different add-ons now. Yeah, I've been messing with these, so this one's actually really good. This is underrated. If people haven't realized yet, they will. It's another one they'll realize. And this one's okay. Like, this is kind of obvious. It gives you sloppy, but this is really good. This is... Yeah, if people aren't using this yet, they will eventually realize. Just kind of like, you know, the egg with Wesker, how everyone didn't realize how good it were, and I was saying egg is really good, and now egg's like classed as like one of the best ones. This, 100%. This will be known. You'll see. You've been using the cap. Unless it already is. As I said, I don't look at other people, so I don't know. Maybe everyone's using it. But if they're not, they will start to. What does it do? It gives you aura on everyone who's 26 meters away when it goes to the second stage of World Breaker. The best survivors get you to the second stage of World Breaker pretty much instantly because they instantly go on the clocks. So as soon as it happens, you get all the aura on everyone. I have lethal, which adds even 2 seconds on top of it, so I get 8 seconds of aura on the whole team. Try it, Money. See if it works. That's old Freddy's power as an add-on. Is it? No Mindbreaker. No. Mindbreaker actually buffs Sprint Burst if they use it well. You've seen the survivors we're going against, man. They're gonna abuse stuff. Like we need to think of stuff they can't abuse. Everything here is not abusable. It's not. The only thing you could say is maybe a Trail of Torment. Yeah, it's the only thing. But that's just the design of the perk. I'll stop that. No, Exhaustion Adam weren't doing shit. You think I'm one of the first to call out how good that add-on is? This I might be. Like as I said, I don't look at other streamers of DBD. I make up my own builds. I make up my own builds. I make up my own metas. I've always done it. Not a true rank 1 killer. What the fuck does that even mean? BX Keys, how you doing, man? Yeah, I'm a grade 1 killer. I could just tell. Alright, let's see. The caliber we're going against has been fucking insane. So...
Another round.
Let's see how today is. I don't know how we're getting win streaks with what we're going against, though. Like, as I said, we already got an add-on already. I mean, I am rank grade 1. This is meaningless. It doesn't mean anything. So we used to say so much back then that I'm not a rank 1 killer. Some things some people use are stuff I said like 10 years ago. I'm not going to remember. I know for some people it'll be like really rememberable for some reason, but yeah, I won't get it unless it's recent. Like, I don't remember calling myself a rank 1 killer. I probably did when I was rank 1 because I were a rank 1 killer or something. I don't know. It was so long ago, like... But yeah, I could imagine putting rank 1 in the title for sure. You were playing High God, really, Dazed? How is it? Are you liking it? I mean, if you want to just dominate money kills, just play Nurse. Anyway, I need to concentrate. You've seen what we've been going against, and we got an add-on in our first match. We beat our record though. We're on 23. We'd be on 50 plus right now, you know, if I weren't stupid in that one match, because we had the win. I just picked up the wrong person. They were too slugged, and I picked up the person further away from the gate who was slugged, so the other one just crawled out, and we drew. Alright. Here we go. Time for insane sweat. I know it. Maybe not first game. Okay, that was smart. Dodging. Big shift W before I even do anything. No, I could have had that. Hesitated.
Your days are numbered.
Huh? Okay, interesting. Sure.
More worlds to come.
Could have been a better start, but weren't too bad. Weren't too bad. We had that guy down, and then we could have pushed her off the gen. Then we would have had a position there. It weren't the worst. Got that as a win? No, it's nothing, innit? It just went off. Did you like both videos on YouTube? Hell yeah, I did. Appreciate it, Cat. They released a new base and a 5v5 raid mode. Oh, you liking that? It's addicting. Regarding High Guard, like, it doesn't look like it's the worst game ever, if I'm honest. It feels like maybe a bit of mob mentality's happened with it. Like, it's cool to hate on it. People do that. Yeah. Concord 2. Why though? Why is it Concord 2? 3v3 for that big of a map and performance issues is what made you install it. Overall, the hate came from people playing it too. Yeah. I might try it just to see for myself. It's free anyway, isn't it? So, a combination of multiple games and doing all the parts worse than the games. From what I've seen, it looks quite unique. You have to grab like this sword, and then when you get the sword, you put it into this thing, and then the siege thing breaks open like the this massive like barrier, and then you can actually go in and then win potentially, or you like grab something from there, almost like a bit of a capture the flag in a way. High Guard's not a bad game, but people nowadays are too hypersensitive to be triggered by even small things. I think it's mob mentality going on with it personally. It's defend, mine, loot, attack. But loads of games do that, and people don't go crazy about it. The intense raids are a lot of fun, and there's a lot of strategy involved. The mining feels odd for an FPS. Fauna had mining, yeah. You've turned the cloak perk, it's bugged. If you use his underground power near a gen, the server will crash. Really? No, I don't have that though. I'ma do you now. Damn, Helen. Damn. How told you generators what to reinforce first and the short points? Oh, you're on about that, okay. Make sure to spawn with kindness. Well, thank you. Bella, I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, the killer goes slower when he uses his power. Even slower. How slow does this killer move when he uses his power, guys? Does anyone know? It feels like he definitely goes slower, and obviously when he misses the attack, or even hits the attack, he slows down. Does anyone know the variables? Never usually says, does it? Ayo, 10 stream streak reigns. Appreciate you, man. He goes to 3 point something, does it? He feels almost slower than Nurse, like walking speed when he's holding his power. Yeah. These things matter. It really adds up. Really, really adds up. If one team holds a shield break too long, it goes to overtime. And whoever gets a squad wipe, that team gets into the gets to raid the other base. Interesting. What I think the best add-ons are for this guy, I think it's these two. You could maybe switch this to this. Not that, sorry. That. You could maybe switch it to that. For like a quicker start. It's hard to say. Another add-on.
Continue.
Okay, we need to ignore the Meg. Or at least need to be cautious of the Meg. Wow! He moves at 2.99 when holding and 1.79 when casting. Fucking hell. That is a slowdown. On 110% too. What's Death Slinger? Death Slinger feels slower. But a lot of times with Death Slinger you don't hold, do you? You almost like insta-fire. So we'll say it's better than Dracula. That's insane. Moves at 8 when underground. Don't matter though, you can shift W it. That's the thing. It's a pseudo thing, his ground movement. Oh my god, he moves at 3.74 when holding the gun. Wow. Is this killer the slowest at moving when holding his ability in the game? What about Pyramid? Nah, Pyramid's going to be moving quick, right? Because he's 115 at base. That's crazy. That's really slow. No wonder they get so much distance on you. Missed. I hear someone's on this. We're going to try and head this way to push them off. Damn! It's really important to get that. It's fine. Purpose room burst. Go for him again. We needed that. Good. Trying to rush the gen. I'm gonna try and rush this to capitalize. No injury. Go. One, two, three, four. We got a load of gens near us here. This is not too bad. Grabbed him really early again. That's a free grab. Oh, he's out. And we got loads of gens around here. One, two. Actually, do we? With this one. One, two, three. Yeah. We got a free gen here. Let's go a bit stealthy. The dodge. Shaz, oh no, she don't. Oh, that's so much distance. Hello. The shift W's are rough. One, two, three. We got one over here. They're on it. Nice dodge. Okay, we're gonna say auras. We're gonna bring her over here, where these gens kind of are. This one. One, two, three. We have that one. Okay. Good. Very good injury. And it's back here. When he finishes this, I'm going to be able to see him. Then finish it. What's your favorite Mortal Kombat game in the entire series? Probably MKX. MKX not only was a really, really good Mortal Kombat, but it also was a game that made me go full-time as a streamer. So I've got more respect towards it than just a game. It actually changed the trajectory of my life, you know? Good. Abe. My last day today, you know, Abe. It is. Deadpool, I play with subs when we're doing Survivor. At the moment, we're doing this little win streak thing with no gen defense.
Join me.
Not bad, bells, eh? How you doing? Exclamation mark TTS money kills. Retiring. No, it's only gonna be for 4 or 5 days. Just having a bit of a break. 290 is crazy. Yeah, 290 stream streak has us. Appreciate it, man. Way, hey, mate, all good. 4 or 5 days is too long. Take me for granted, don't you? Just expect me to be here all the time. Gen XG, how you doing, man? Alex as well, Alex NATO and Napolcio, I think. Appreciate the follows, guys. Feel free to chat. I've ruined your day. I'm here now, Abby. It'll be tomorrow. True, what do you do when I'm gone? Us, wait for you to get back. You tweaked your lower back somehow yesterday. That's why I work out. It stops them injuries from happening unless you obviously get it when working out. But if you have more muscle around your bone, just more muscle, like stronger muscle, it's less likely that stuff's gonna happen. Like bad backs and things. And blood flow. What's a killer you think you can escape from, and a killer you think you have to take on in a fight? Do you mean in real life? Beyondly? Oh yeah, he did. I mean, you'd probably try and take on Legion, wouldn't you? They're probably the easiest. The one that you'd have to try and run from. Could you run from them? I don't think you can run from any of them. Technically, they're all... I guess, technically, Nurse is the only chance that you have to run from them. Here we go for a few days with this side of the world. It's because I'm always here. You just expect it. Alejandro, how you doing, man? You say late game when you have 2 people dead, world breaker mode is not supposed better. There's no one is doing clocks and you get full time of it. However, it's a win more ability. Yeah, when there's 2 people, it's a win anyway. It doesn't really matter. That's like saying Whispers is good when there's 1 person alive. It is, but you've won, so who cares? How do you play against the top? You play against them, and what the fuck tunnel is almost needed for a lot of games, and it doesn't even guarantee a win. Because people actually do go against competent survivors. They understand that you can't just tunnel and win. They understand you can't just camp and win. It's all about strategy. Whispers is pretty underrated. I think it's one of the worst perks in the game. I don't think it's underrated. You have to free gen and target someone else. It's even more than that. Like you need to read the map. You need to you need to have really good game sense on where people are at and what they're thinking. And you need to hope that it into really strong forward. If it's a really strong forward, yeah, that's when it feels like you're pretty much going to lose all the way through the match. Like when you go against a really strong four-man, you pretty much feel like you've lost all the way up until you win or lose. Like until you see that like second death, or maybe even third death, you think you're gonna lose. Like that's just kind of the experience of it. Got another add-on. What you try to do is get one out and slug the rest. There isn't just one thing you can do. It's all about playing it by ear. Knowing who to go for, knowing who not to go for. Understanding what gens, you know, you kind of want to protect, what gens you don't. Like, there's a lot of strategy going on when you play Killer Guys. It's what's kind of like fun with the game, I guess, right? I'm doing it now, Miss Helen, because when I go against like 2 or 3 add-ons, them games are like super insane. I don't give a shit when I'm not doing challenges. Survivor could be more skillful if the chase mattered more.
Support! You get to
But the
get
chase
double
not
back.
mattering
Thank you,
makes
thank
it
you.
less
Just looking
skillful.
there.
But a lot
Yeah.
of survivors don't do gens, so it does make the chase matter when they don't do gens. It's when they do gens, the chases don't matter as much. Swally Jesus, 11 months. You even choose the appropriate offers if you see strange players. Ooh. Them strange players, Helen. Don't try it. Thank you for the 11 months, Swally. Appreciate you. Alright, time to concentrate again. Oh. Okay. Hard map.
You have little time left.
Good dodge. Could have maybe gone underground. It's too late now, though.
A brave one.
I don't know if it's a decent map for him. The Shift W on this map and the one-way systems look like they're going to be kind of bad. It's barely on that. We don't want to hit it. We're not going to get much use out of our thing. So it looks like they're doing the wrong gens. That's good.
I will reshape the world.
That up.
I will not be denied.
Nah. This one's about hook. I don't have eyes on her, but it's more of an awkward position. This guy's still here? Yep. Evolve. There you are. Now that's a good Trial of Torment, Jen. I'm gonna be undetectable for a while. Now I can kick this and get aura. Good. This is a good hook as well. When she finishes that, we're going to see where it is. I bet it's number one doing it. If it is number one doing it, I can go straight to her. I mean, I could go straight to her just in general. Alright, let's see where she's at.
You cannot run.
I bet that's her. Yeah. Told you. Told you. And that is why that add-on's so good. I found where the Death Hook girl is that quick. Yep. Very important. They've touched that gen now, that's why I'm not undetectable anymore. If you're wondering. Go on there. We can go undetectable again with the same gen. Pretty much been undetectable all game. We get a free hit on him. We get a free hit on her. All these stacks as well. Good for you. No. Nice dodge. Loads of stacks on everyone. So I'm not using that add-on, which takes away all the stacks. Maybe? Yep. We'll try this on her, just to pressure. She might double back. If she does, I'm going to go back on myself. No, she didn't. That's a hit. Look out for pressure. If they do that thing, I'm going to get auras on everyone again. So good at having that information. This build's just godlike. Alright, they touched that gen again. So we know they're over there. My MC's aura. Yeah. Hello. Now if the other guy does it, we know where they're at. We can once again go undetectable forever. So yeah, not only undetectable, but also aura. I mean, it's just a godlike fucking build. This is why I like finding my own builds. It's very satisfying when you find one that works really well. The only issue is, whenever I find builds with killer, they usually get nerfed within 3 months. It's kind of why I stopped playing killer, because it was annoying me. So I guess we'll see if this happens again. There we go, we're going to see the auras. There they are. So they're both healed. We know where they're both coming from. Just go from here to from here. Boom. No, I don't get her. But we know the other guy's to my left. We've got to see him there. They're running. At the top. Or maybe in the middle. Yeah. He's got to go inside. That's not where I wanted it. She's trying to go for that. They're not going to get this. I'm undetectable. They can't see me. Like, they do get a bit of information here. Because that hook starts moving, like the hook timer, because I'm camping, apparently. So they do get information off that. He's going to be going for the other guy, maybe. That was a really cool chase, though, so he might not real. No, he is. Dead. Good dodge. We can kill her in one with our ability. She's fully condemned. Wait. Why didn't he let me do it to her? Oh, she's not on death hook. That's why. Boo, boo, boo. Hit unbreakable. It's all good though. We got this, I think. She might have DS. He might be up here. He can see me when I'm carrying. Yeah, see. He can see me when I'm carrying. They're gonna run back here. Couldn't get the range because of my distance. I'll give her the armor. Reassurance stuff. Huge. Professor Trill, appreciate the sub. Why isn't it letting me do it to her? See? That's how you do the quartz. Good use of reassurance. I don't know why people use that anymore. The devs have given it you for free. Pretty much. Like, the whole use of it were to stop killers from like face camping. They can't really do it anymore. So you already people complaining about VECNA like he's not that hard to dodge. Probably the most fun to play as and against. I'm hearing a lot of people say that he's fun to play against. I'm just gonna hook her. I have a 95 12, yeah. Professor Trill, I see you there. How you doing, man? Damn, full arrow. Hardest thing to get that is in grade 1 because it asks for like really unrealistic expectations, especially Gatekeeper. It's all about how quick they do the gens. Onward. Double pip, you'll be rank 1 in no time. Yeah. Grade 1. Bunny in a boat. How you doing? You painting? Drawing? Oh, killer queue's super long for me as well today. They're always long, aren't they? La Boo Boo is set to open 7 shops in UK. La Boo Boos. Writing poetry. Oh. So playing against Scarber, not gonna lie, you make it look so easy. I mean, you've seen some of the matches, man. We've had a lot of matches where we have 3 hooks and they're at the last gen. Mind break over batteries, why would I ever do that? Yeah, I can't remember either, Shadow. 12,000 plus, Mad Mac. What's the important add-on I was talking about? I didn't say it's important, I say it's an add-on that maybe people don't realise is strong. And will become like meta with him, I think. Just like Egg did with Wesker, for example. There's probably loads of examples, but that's what I think right now. Highest prestige killer is Wraith, I believe. 52. I do let a lot of blood points kind of just get wasted sometimes as well. I forget to use them. Can I explain the perk build? It's beautiful. This is why I like playing killer, because I love creating builds that just synergize so nicely. So you have lethal to see where they're at. You can get some stacks early, which will domino later on. Then you have nowhere to hide, which then combines with lethal. So nowhere to hide is 7 seconds of aura instead of 5. You have Trial of Torment, which is going to combo with nowhere to hide yourself, while also having the aura of the survivors, so they don't even know when you're getting targeted. They don't even know if they're getting targeted. They just all of a sudden they get hit. You have batteries because it's 110%. I can't. 110% is just too weak without going faster. And then you also have Electrode Cap, which once again shows the aura. This is when they go to the second stage of World Breaker. So once they've gone on the music thing, it goes all the way to the second stage, and then I see the aura of not only the people on the music thing, but all around, as long as they're 26 meters away. And then this just gives me slop whenever I hit them with the attacks to kind of slow down the healing if they want to try and heal through that or keep them injured. It's really nice. This is a new killer, yes. Isn't that literally the title? New killer? Can't remember. Yeah, probably, Jake. No gender offense. Nope. Wraith is the most fair killer, though, I think. I think if you can play Wraith well, you probably can play any killer in the game well. Because Wraith teaches you the fundamentals you need. Watched me on Twitch years ago. Can't remember what game you played. All you remember is survivors could drive a car from place to place, and you were the killer. Friday the 13th, I think you're on about, Professor. Sounds like Friday the 13th. The people who made Friday the 13th, they're making another game which is going to be very similar, called Halloween. But instead of Jason, you're Myers. So, almost full circle, Trill. I was basically stealth all the way through that game, just using 1 perk. Why would I waste 4 perks for it?
More
Doesn't seem worth all day.
to conquer.
One add-on again. This time Ada comp skin. Okay, this is gonna be hard. I can feel it. We've got an add-on, and these two, I'm gonna assume they're gonna be quite good. I don't know about this guy. This could be a hard one. We're gonna try to ignore the aid, or at least watch to see how she moves. This is gonna be hard, I feel it. One of them had 3k, the rest weren't shown. One of them was from Epic, so don't know. They didn't say. And then one's an add-on, and then the other one I can't see. So the only one I can see is 3,000 hours. Yeah, it just seems like a waste. 4 perks to get something I can get for 1. I might as well just use 1. But I get ya. Odoi. I think someone has, they do. I bet it's the Ada. Maybe not. Someone has Dissolution. Or whatever it's called. Locker. I heard that. I heard, oh. They worked on this a good amount. 50% already. That's going to give me a lot of undetectable.
You have little time left.
Huge. We're going to get all aura on everyone as well, so they can't sing past me. Watch. And now... Where you at? One's there. And there's one around me. There. Hey. The Ada. Yeah, they're massively messed up. It all snowballed from the person on the locker. Let's face it. I wouldn't say beyond comical though. If I got you in this situation, what exactly are you going to do? This was a very, very hard situation. Remember, I'm undetectable. I have no red glow or... Like, look, I'm still undetectable. I'm undetectable 100% this match as soon as I kick this gen. Okay, now I'm not because the gen literally regressed from 50%. Get up aura. So I was undetectable with no red glow, no terror radius, and I could see their aura through anything. I'm at a big advantage there. We get to go invisible again. And have aura. Is that another gen they were on? Holy fuck. 50% as well. There he is. He went upstairs. Interesting. That's for a balanced landing place. Well. Not sure I went in here. Oh, because he... Good. I think he was hoping the hatch was there, and then he's like, it's not there, I'm going to quit. He can do that because I think he's been slugged, so technically he can just abandon me out for some reason. You'd have left them to rot in the basement. And then I would have come for you after they were dead. Yeah, quite meta, as always, with the add-ons. Got Resurgence, which in my opinion is one of the best perks in the game. DS is the best perk in the game. Deja Vu is not bad. I don't like Sprint Burst, but Exhaustion perks are some of the best in the game as well. So yeah, I'm not surprised. She could have been a problem, maybe. We just didn't allow it to happen. Look at
There is a reason we are here.
no gen defense really the way to go. It's up to you, man. I'm doing it as like a challenge thing as well. But overall, I don't bother with gen defense a lot. There's a bit of a USP we have, I guess. Seeing as everyone uses it. Man banger. It's Wild Tuna. Spence Backs. Appreciate the follows, guys. How you doing? Feel free to chat. Mind Flayer. Fire Alshine. Free stream streak. Haha. What did you crown you? How you doing, Paul? Paul Gore. Goulton. Nice weekend. Me. What would it belong? No, it's a free flex. As pretty much everyone knows. Especially people who watch a stream. I would have thought. The amount of times I say how meaningless a 4K is. Must be a quite high likelihood you've heard me say it. Could this build work good for Nurse 2 with maybe Eruption, Pain Rays, Nurses, Batteries? Real patches. I use a build like this kind of with Nurse. It's more aura though, even more aura. I think Nurse is really, she needs aura. Build request, you got it. We still got some in the backlog. We will be doing that
Build
when we
request,
lose the
floods of
streak.
rage, pain resonance,
Or
jagged compass,
at the very
turn
end of
backward
today's
clock,
stream. I was going to do
add-ons,
it
bead
yesterday
maze
at the
and
end of
set.
the stream, but it went on late. I had the the disconnect, etc., or the crash. So yeah, we'll do it that way. Top B, bottom A is where I would put them flex at the moment. They're a better Death Slinger. So they can't get lower than Death Slinger. They're definitely better than him. Turn back the clock. Does it stack with pop? It will. Not on the same gen, obviously. But turn back the clock doesn't synergize with any perks. I've still got the same kind of feeling with him, Cyclone. Like, these survivors have been going against recently, yeah, dominating them. They're not as strong as we usually go against, and they're making big mistakes. But we'll go against the survivors that we know, and when we go against them, you'll see. You'll see what I mean. We will see them again. I very much doubt we'll have a whole day of going against that. If we do, we'll just win every game. If you just watched the stream yesterday, you could see how difficult it were. I lost count of how many matches felt impossible to win, and we only just did it at the end. And how many matches I only had about 3 hooks before they were on their last gen, if not had all 5 gens completed. So
I will reshape this world.
went against some very strong
as
ones.
I have all others.
Okay, watch this guy. He's got like vac bands and stuff. Who is it? The Sable. Tell me if you see the Sable do anything weird. Which from yesterday I never paid out. Oh, what was it? Yeah, what happened? Did the Sable disappear when I said that? The fuck? Did that Sable leave? Or did they change? They left. Huh. Interesting. You know, the cassette add-on where they have tokens is a mini lethal, because you can see it from a decent distance. I think it's like, there you go, X-Ray Swap Specs. Definitely recommend. It's actually quite a cheaper, high-end PC that you can have as well, what I have. Like, it's still going to be quite a bit, but you're getting one of the best CPUs in the world, and you're getting a GPU which rivals a GTX, a GeForce, I think 5070 or maybe even 5080. I need to look again. A 5070 Ti. There you go. So it rivals that. And it's not as much reliant on DLSS as well, like NVIDIA stuff. NVIDIA stuff is massively reliant on DLSS, it feels like. The only thing, really, from what I've seen from my research, that NVIDIA cards do better is ray tracing. That's like the big thing. Alright, let's see. I don't know, to happen.
Pyramid head perks of your choice. Try to maul 2-3 survivors with his passive mauling. Less and effective.
Money kills, you got it. As I said, end of today or when I lose a streak. I will add that for concentrating. Alright, let's get information and go invisible. Not the best one. That's gonna be a trade hook, I'm fine with that. Nice dodge. Ugh. We could trade. We got 3 stacks on 3 people though, so that's quite good. Good one's here. Yep, spring burst. It's a guaranteed getaway. Yes. Nice.
I am superior.
Someone's got to be going for it. Yeah. Disagree with that play. Hit her there, get the armor, and then she runs to me. Wait. I said hit her there. Oh.
Oh.
They're coming back around. What? Got an aura there. Nice. Good. Can be a free kill, very nice. Gen wise, they're doing a lot better though. We might be at 2-1 gens here. Should give up. Cool.
Shape the world.
Yeah, they missed that right, got her. You were probably panicking too much. Huh? Batteries, 115%. Catch her way faster than they used to. Completely invisible as well. So let me traverse. There someone is. Ah, and the other guy's there. Trap. You can see why that add-on's so good, right? And how people will realize it if they aren't already. Tested at 7,800, 47 few days. I'd say with 47 feels like it. Okay. I don't know what the 7800 XT is. Ba, 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 ba. The title TMs in the spec command. 2 dead. Should be good here. Didn't know I were there because undetectable again. She's not even trying to avoid. I'll hit her every time. She shouldn't try to avoid. Until she realizes. 115% movement speed. Guess it's further than she's used to. Interesting. Have you DC'd? Oh, actually DC'd. Wish you moved. I used to just do Intel and Nvidia. And I'll say from experience, I've always had issues when streaming when doing it. I got encoding overloaded continually. I have not seen that once with the AMD one. I think AMD CPU is shit on Intel. 2chan. She just did that somewhere, but I don't know where. I was too close to her. Oh well. Maybe here? They did keep going for this one. Rip Intel sponsor. You realize how hard it is to get Intel and AMD stuff. Like if you have an Intel or AMD sponsor, a lot of times it means that you're going to be using their PC. So switching from AMD to Intel to AMD to Intel would be very hardcore. Like changing PC non-stop. Okay, that was cool. The bot ran back into it. The bot and the player. Good game so far. Yeah, very easy though. The caliber's been a lot lower. We'd gotten a massive win streak if we went against this. I mean, we'd pretty much not lose actually. It'd be infinite. But I know it won't last. I'm just waiting. I'm sorry, Ellen. I wish I was good as you with your 4K points. Maybe someday. AMD 9800 X3D CPU is quite good. It's the one what a lot of people talk about, but I think it's a bit bad that they do that because they kind of confuse people into getting that over a Ryzen 9 9900 X3D or 9950 X3D, which are better. The 9800 X3D is only talked about because it's cheaper, and if you're not streaming and you're just gaming, it's nearly the same performance. So it's really good, like, price for performance. But if you have the money, especially if you're a streamer, for a bit more, and when I say a bit, it's quite a bit more, it's like £200 more. The 9950 is the best CPU in the world. So very, very, very powerful CPU. I've got the 9900 and it's It just shits on every Intel CPU I've had. It's crazy. Like, it isn't even overclocked. You can overclock it too. A minus, B plus is what I put him as, yes. If I kept going against this and didn't understand that the caliber I'm going against right now is way lower than I usually go against, then I'd be confused and be like, S tier, look, they can't do anything. But I've gone against really good players yesterday, a lot of yesterday. I can feel, like I know how it feels when you go against that. It's a whole different level. That's when you get a real understanding how good the killer is, when you go against good survivors. They tested a 9850. What's the 9850? Is that new? It's not, Jay Garen. I've researched all this, man. Uh, 9950 is however the worst because it can't utilize all its cores. I've looked into it. It's higher FPS on average. Yeah, exactly. If you're not streaming and just gaming, a 9800 is fine. But if you're streaming, having the 16 core over the 8 core is definitely good. It's new, is it? Ah. Well, yeah, maybe that's the best one. I don't know. I'm talking about when I was researching. If you're a streamer and you're playing games, 9900, 9950 is going to beat a 9800. Don't translate though, Jay Garen. The FPS isn't better, so I don't know what to say. Which GPU was the worst I had? Probably the oldest GPU I had, technically, right? It was the oldest GPU. 8800 was it? I can't remember. I think it was 8800. $950 you need to save about half the cost with the same performance in games as the Nano, so you use the performance cores only. So it's way less efficient, ends up needing more cooling, more power. Yeah. Phoenix, appreciate the follow. Not Jenny. Bench as well. Appreciate all the follows. Splits X Pro, 5 months. I missed that. Let me grab that from you, Money, as well. Money kills. You want a pyramid? Is VECNA 1 stronger than VECNA 2? VECNA 1... Wait, actually, I haven't looked. VECNA 1... he might be a bit overrated. He might be a bit overrated. I do 5-gen chase VECNA 1 quite a lot. You had a 1080 for the longest time, but a brand new PC 1.5 years ago with 4070 and a 7800 X3D being a happy camper. Yeah, you can't go too wrong with AMD CPUs, the newer ones. Like we're splitting hairs when we say, you know, the 9800 X3D or the 9900 X3D, which is Ryzen 9 and Ryzen 7. They're both amazing. Like, they're both amazing. I'd recommend the 9900, but the 9800 is cheaper. But if you're a streamer, 9900, I've had like no issues with overclocked and loaded, which I did with the Intel. He just moved as I'm about to hit you, little prick. Oh, we've got to get an aura. See where they're at. Get back where they are. And then she's here. You know. Nice. We'll get her for injure, but we're going to get an injure on her for free. Wait. Fucking sneaky bastard. We're going to get an injure on this person for free. So that'll scare him. He's probably going to get off the gen now. Now he knows I picked this guy up. He'll probably get back off the gen. Or back on the gen, sorry. He's injured though, in a really bad position. No, he's moved. He's moved to go for the save. The caliber today has been way lower than yesterday, hasn't it? Like, I ain't had any highlight-worthy games today. Yet. I wonder if we were getting sniped a lot yesterday. That's gonna be a trade. Okay. Good job. Yeah. I can see, like, if you go against this over and over and over again, you're going to think the killer's more powerful than they are. How can, like, veterans like me, though, how can they not see when Survivor's not playing well? That's the thing. Like, these other people going against this, for example, how do they not go against it and be like, well, this is obviously the survivors, not the killer? Like, how do they not understand that? That's what I don't get. Because they get an ego from it. Do they? Content. You think they're just lying? Because I don't get it, like... If you've played as much as me, like some of these other people, you understand when survivors are playing good or not. Because they don't make good content because they tell people how bad the players they are playing against are. So it's a big deception thing. I'm different. I'm all about trying to inform you guys. And get you better. I'm in good shape, bro. Thank you. I do try. Still aiming to try and get 10 chin-ups into 10 pull-ups. I'm 6'6" at the moment. Can't do that. Forgot.
Support! You just get the what and clicky, clicky. It's what you said. Just yet.
But 300 hours to get you to tell where you might have skilled players or not. Probably have 300 hours. Yeah, it's well obvious. I mean, you saw yesterday, right? That's why I do say dead by gaslight. There's a lot of people doing that. No, it's not the survivors. It's just that this person's way better at the killer, blah, blah, blah. No, dude. No. I look at the weaknesses of the killer. It's not who's playing it. Dude, yesterday's games were like insane compared to this. This is like nutty. I would live, and this kind of proves my point about win streaks. If I went against this all the time, I would get on a million win streak, right? Right? Objectively, like I would not lose. It's the caliber you go against. I do keep saying this. I know you guys like the win streak. It's kind of fun and things, but at the end of the day, it's the caliber you go against. Like yesterday, we almost lost the win streak about 4 or 5 times, maybe more. Today, I ain't even been close. That's why win streaks don't make sense. The thing with win streaks, right? They're fun for you guys, but to act like they're meaningful in some way, I don't really agree. The only thing they show is who goes against the weakest killers more, the weakest survivors more consistently. That's it. That's all it shows. In my opinion, and you know that's my take, because I think today's proven exactly what I'm on about. I would not lose versus this. You can see how they didn't get a gen done. Disagree. Give me some good perspective on the disagreement, oh Jesus. Give me a new perspective. What are you seeing? What are you thinking? 800 plus streaks are meaningless. They're not completely meaningless, but it just means that you've gone against a low enough caliber consistently where you haven't been really in much of a threat to lose it. Like, let's take this for example, right? If I just got this caliber every single game from now on, I would just 100%, like, I would just have a infinite win streak, right? Correct? But if I went against the caliber I was going against yesterday, forever, I'm not going to get a high win streak. We had so many games we were going to lose yesterday because the caliber was so high. So my whole conclusion is win streaks are massively based on the caliber survivor. But OA Jesus disagrees, so I'm waiting for his take. Like you win 100 games on VECNA, it's very, very likely if there's several, maybe even many strong formats. Is it? I mean, I'd need to see. I'd be able to tell you when it's good players and bad players. You're on a high win streak, consider 27 pretty high. But yesterday, how many times did we almost lose? Think about it. There were one match where I was sure it was a loss. If anyone can win 2 games in a row, either killer is OP, match win turn or both. But yeah, anyway, as I say, I do them for fun, but I'm not like I'm the best player in the world now because I have more win streak than someone else. You know, I don't partake. I can see how good someone's playing just by watching, not their you know, arbitrary win streak. I do it more for kind of entertainment. Because I kind of understand what a big factor of it is, and it's the survivor caliber. I might highlight that game just to kind of show the massive difference in that game compared to yesterday's. Great player, but it shouldn't be enough for that high win streak. Honestly, we did deserve this yesterday. We got to, I think, 23 yesterday. We did deserve it. Like, there were many games where we could have actually lost it, but the survivors got too altruistic. They were good players yesterday. Today is just feeling like free as fuck. It's like... On average, everyone will verse stronger and weaker survivors over a span of 100 games. That's if everyone's at the exact same MMR, the exact same region, the exact same time frame. So incorrect. Other streamers also verse snipers, comp players. Also incorrect. Some people will have agreements with different people. Different people will have different levels of targeted snipes as well. So you're incorrect with that too. Any other perspective? I feel I fairly debunked what you said. Evidence? I mean, it's been shown. Like, different regions play at different levels. Certain countries have more casual people. Certain countries have... Like, Russia is, like, one of the sweatiest regions, for example. Where's your evidence? You're asking me for the evidence, but you just put a claim out there first. Where's your evidence? Do time with a stretch. Anyway, whatever. It don't matter. We'll agree to disagree. I know DBD. I'm gonna stop analysing. I know people get. We'll agree to disagree. It's fine. You think win streaks aren't based on the caliber you go against? I think they are. My arms got bigger. They should. Working out. Working out. I'm getting that one. Like that back one. You can't, the light don't actually really show it. But yeah. Whatever that one's called. It's getting quite strong. Love big. You said everyone will verse the same survivors on average. It's not what you said. I don't think they will, though, OA Jesus. I don't think everyone will verse the same survivors on average. I don't think every single person playing this game will have the exact same experience. I don't think that. I think different regions will have different levels of strength and weaknesses. I think different streamers will get sniped more or less than others. You know, I don't think everyone will have the same experience. But because we can't prove it, fuck it, right? Just agree to disagree. Time frame is very important for caliber players. You get when you play late at night, it's easy. A lot of it is, yeah. I mean, just today, right? It's been like super easy. Anyway, I'm over-analyzing, and when I over-analyze, there's always going to be some kind of conflict, and I'm fine with it, but people get really emotional and it gets like angry and stuff. I'm not saying you are. I'm just stopping before that happens because I can't be arsed. Did I add that win, guys? I don't think I did I? Tell me if I did, because I might have done it automatically without realizing. It's all like anecdotal at the end of the day. Exactly. That's the issue with a lot of DBD conversations. I was 27 before the game. Oh, okay, I did. Damn, I do it automatic. It's like autopilot. I didn't even know I did it. That's funny. I did it without realizing. I did a I wrote down the highlight for YouTube, and then I did that without basically realizing. I'm not saying that, oh Jesus. I'm saying the higher win streak you have, probability-wise, you're going against worse survivors. I'm not saying that other streamers are going against easier or harder. I'm just talking about probability. Just using logic, that's all. Just using logic. BX, honestly, look at yesterday, the caliber. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Fuck it. I can't, it's fine. It's whatever. I thought it was like super obvious because of how easy it's been today. Like, but yeah, we'll see. Maybe this is gonna be like super hard now. I'm gonna call straight again. This is a really, really shit killer map too. I say this every time, but it's so bad.
Any workout tips for losing weight? I gained a few pounds after I stopped to focus on work. Want to get back into my flow.
What's that, man? This is a really crucial part of the start of the game. Nice start, detach or whatever you want to say. Dodge. Anybody got tips for losing weight? Cardio is one of the best things for losing weight. Alright, we're gonna say the aura. One's on there, two on there, one's pushing this way.
It will not be so easy.
That should be a hit because he ran into it. That might be a trade. If it is, that's fine. Trade hook. Is it a trade though? She's gonna body block. And the bullshit house saves her. Never mind. She almost got saved by the bullshit house. I would have had to leave her for ages if she got up here, by the way. It's that strong. Cheers, VECNA. Bottom A, top B. You realise when you go against strong players. He's getting screwed by that. Dude, he wanted to do that so bad. Yeah, you're not hitting someone with that pole. He wanted to do that so bad. He went for. He gave me the pressure of the slug and hook. That wasn't smart. It'd be smart if I went for hooks, but I don't. Very nice. That's huge. We're gonna get aura on them now.
You have little time left.
Don't know why I didn't go for the save. That's strange. Very nice. Hello. Good dodge. Ah, I tried to block her. No one. Drop a turd, yeah? Last guy's over there, just finish it. Bum, 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 bum. This is a good warm-up until we go against, like, you know, the usual team, though. Where did he go? Damn, he actually went past. That's crazy. Wall hack shot.
Yes! Wow! Fuck yeah!
Zetman with a $3. We're still talking about that,
So
are we?
regarding the win streak thing, I mostly agree with you. But with one thing, you say kind of going against what you say. As you said, games yesterday was almost a loss, more times, but you did win. So in those cases, it wasn't their lack of skill that got the win.
Yeah, I didn't say that. This is why you need to listen to what I say. If you go to a very, very high win streak, like the people who get to the very, very highest, the almost unbeatable highest win streaks, the likelihood of you going against more weaker opponents in that win streak is higher than not, right? Because if you were going against really good people, more of the percentage, you're going to have a higher probability of losing than if you went against lower level people on the majority of that, you see? Yeah, I'm just using logic, but yeah. So yeah, I'm not saying that you will never win good players. I did win some good players yesterday. Never said that though. But as I said, like, I moved away from this because I know how people get. Everyone wants to be right, right? We're competitive as fuck. So I just move on, you know, agree to disagree, I don't care. I think I'm right what I'm saying. But you guys not thinking it or thinking it, that's completely fine. Just move on. We're not going to agree. No point carrying on with it, in my opinion. My eye's righter than yours. Yeah. Hello.
Rigid right. Also, sorry I typed slow. I know I was late to the conversation, but I typed it out, so I wanted to send it.
No problem, Zach, man. Appreciate $1. I only made the comment because of the observation of today. Why can't I kill this guy? Oh, yeah. Because today's been so easy in comparison to yesterday. So it just made me just be like, dude, if I had this all the time, I'm just not going to lose. And yesterday, I felt like I was going to lose continually. So it was very obvious to me that that's a big, big factor. That's why I said it. But as I said, agree to disagree. It's fine. I have no issue with disagreements, and that's why I asked away Jesus for his perspective, but his perspective didn't make sense. It was kind of similar to mine in the sense that we're using our own the best of our known knowledge, because everything's hidden in this game. Our speculative knowledge, I guess you could say, but we're using it in different ways. Olivia, I appreciate the follow. How you doing? Did I add the win streak? I didn't add it that time, did I? If I added it that time, holy fuck, that was like gunslinger speed. I go down here and it gets fucking put on, even though down here is the wrong way. Other game today is the new killer worth getting. I'm having fun with him. Today's been really easy though. Compared to yesterday. Yesterday was like, how am I even going to get one win? Today it's like, how am I going to lose? How do I rate VECNA so far? B plus, A minus is around there. If I only went against what I've gone against today, I'd think it was S. But I went against what I went against the previous days, so it's allowed me to have a much more well-informed conclusion. Five bit, appreciated. Hey, ok. I am from the UK. What about you, Olivia? Exactly, Tom. You get my point. Do you think there's hidden strategies left to be found with him, or is it really just straightforward? I think we found a really good strategy. I mean, other than like insanely fucking good survivors that we were going against yesterday, if we just go against like normal ones, like now, it looks quite free, doesn't it? Like the aura, the amount of information you get. Finish watching Stranger Things and seeing a new expansion. You might have to give it a try. He's decent. He's decent. He's quite fun. But you do need to make sure you got a good build with him. Otherwise, he probably can be quite frustrating. Definitely recommend batteries 110%. They're quite slow, 110%. Bum, bum, bum. Is there a way to switch servers? What do you mean? That's what the tier list was around a year ago. Even think about making... Yeah, I will do that. Do I have a favorite killer in terms of fun? My favorite killers, I nearly said Huntress because you fucking said it. Is probably Nurse. Like, yeah, Huntress can be fun, but she's weak. And that impacts the fun, in my opinion. Can you explain Batcher's a bit? Like, you don't see how it's good on him. It turns him 115%. So, do a test for yourself here, like just watching this next game. Look to the right hand side and see how many times it says 5%. Every time it says that, I turn into 115%. So if I go for like a really long range attack, if I didn't have that 115%, I wouldn't be able to hit that long range attack. It would have whiffed. So every single time you see the 5%, and every single time you see me do a long range attack with the 5%, it's because of the batteries. It does a lot. It also allows you to go from point A to point B faster, which is really important for 110%. It's the difference of someone finishing a gen and you getting to a gen before it's about to be finished, right? Getting to... Oh, we got an add-on. We've got an add-on. We need to watch out with this guy. Getting to a gen at 99% or 98% compared to a gen when it's completed is massive. It's literal game changing, and batteries allows you to do that. So I use batteries on every 110% killer. 110% is really bad. It's massive. His burrow would make up for it. His burrow has a massive slowdown versus any competent survivor. They're going to shift W, making the whole burrow completely redundant. Oh, really, Mr. Hoy? That does sound kind of boring. Alright, concentrate. But remember to look at the right side when that feather comes up. And you'll see what I mean with batteries. I try to use perks that I get use out of every single game. Damn, he moved as soon as I was about to get him. We'll push him in. This is where most of them are. Hook placement's important too. I think they're on that one there. He's gonna be able to get that. I don't think we can get this. This is why this killer's kind of bad. No, he can't do anything when they go to hooks. It can be very, very much abused with good players. Good dodge. Oh, we dead ordered it. The Steve looks okay. Damn! Nice. They're a lot more cautious when it's going to injure them. You notice that?
Prepare yourself.
Dodge. That's the add-on, isn't it? Yeah, he had better dodging on average. He was also trying to do a clutch gen behind me. They're gonna get that gem. Fine. No one's on there. We're gonna be able to see them soon. Let's see where they're at. There. There. So we know there's two to the far right, and we know they've got this guy. Put him off here so we get a bit more distance. We're gonna bait this. Gonna run back. No. Good. That guy's gonna finish it, the add-on. He's gonna finish that gen. He might not even get healed. He might just run straight to it. It's an add-on, so they're usually... They're the ones to look out for. Okay, we've got a 3-gen here. We're going to stay over here now. Now we're at 115%. Can you see that 5%? 150% all the way through here. And we've got a 3-gen where we can be 115% forever. Look at that. That's quite good. We're basically 150... There we go, I told you. We're basically 115% right on a 3-gen. Nice. Use that to get into the power. They're going to go for him. Can't use it there because reasons. 115%. You get that. We need to watch out with that free gen they're going to try and break, but this is an important kill. There? No. Poke. There's the add-on. Yeah. No, on that gen. Got him. Good. 150% on the free gen with 3 people alive. This is a good position. We get aura as well. Hello. Nice. So it looks like number 4 has plot twist. So he's going to get healed for free. We're going to put her here. Back on here again. I'm very happy I'm 115 now. Trying to pressure these 2 gens at 110. Nah, that won't be ideal. Let's dodge. Aura with undetectable. Good dodge. This guy's a strong one, as I said he would be. Good. We're not gonna hook him, we're gonna go back. They're gonna maybe push in that gen over there. No. There they are. I saw them. Other girl's back here. Bird flew. That's how we know she's there. I don't think we've even got to like 1 gen today, you know. Nice. 115% by the way. That's why we make that window. You're starting to understand batteries now, right? You get it? So we had a free gen where we were 115% instead of 110. We got that hit there at the window because we were 115% because of 10. Remember, 115% also makes you lunge further too. Go rise the killer, right? I always do. Yeah, exactly. It's really good, Meg, seriously. Both of this game kind of showed you like how much use you get out of it. Heal up. Can you do that on the bot? Yeah, you can. So the bot never dodges that. Got you. Thanks for getting VECNA do nerfed. I mean, it's kind of why I stopped playing Killer, because, you know, we find like nice builds and then the devs just destroy them, right? They even destroyed batteries. Batteries used to be 7%, but I did the Demon Legion build, didn't I? And they hit batteries and Unbound only on Legion. Yeah, that was annoying. Demon Legion was so fun. I can't forgive them for that, man. Legion's already a weak killer. Like, why are you nerfing a build with a really cool build? Yeah, it used to be 7. The win streak's 30 after with more of this guy.
This will be.
I will show you the way. Will you show me the way? Nerfing a weak killer just to fuck with me. I don't know why. It's weird. The Legion thing's really strange. But that made me main survivor for a while, didn't it? I mean, I still pretty much do. It's just that this is a new killer.
Join me.
Show the 2% 1 kill Legion build. No, that was part of it. The big one was Unbound. They destroyed Unbound for him. That's where it felt very targeted. They made it so Unbound doesn't work on Legion's Frenzy. You know, the perk that no one uses on a killer that's super weak. Yeah, that one. They made that so that doesn't work on Legion. So I guess back to no one using it. I don't know. Weird. There you go. It's not an array, it's a perk. No one uses it. I found use of it on one killer, and that killer was a weak killer in the tier list. And they nerfed that perk for that one killer that I found it for that one killer. Yeah, that's what happened. It's rough. But Demon Legion were very fun. I had a lot of fun with it. Now I've said the DBD players don't even know what Unbound is. No, no one uses it. I found use of it on Legion. Still don't know what it is. When you injure a survivor and then vault a window, you get like a speed boost. Wait, I've even forgot. I think that's it though. Yeah, you get 7% haste. So I had that and I had batteries. So I was moving at 114% in Frenzy. You see? Making him viable. Oh, sorry, moving at 129%. Sorry. All the games today, way easier, Danny. I legit will not lose if I keep going against what I'm going against right now. Did it used to be 10%? Did Unbound used to be 10%, guys? And batteries used to be 7? Wow, they nerfed his fucking speed up as well on a perk no one used, and I only used it on Legion, and they made it so it don't work on Legion. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, how weird is that? We find a build to make a perk that no one uses work on a killer that barely anyone uses, and he's weak to make that killer stronger, and they nerf the perk no one uses and make it so it doesn't work on that specific one killer. Like what? They ruined it, man. Like, why didn't they just leave Demon Legion? Whatever. Demon Legion were really fun, though. You missed out. Because I was laughing and having genuine fun. I were, yeah. I was watching stream just to nerf and build. Well, I won't be surprised if one of these gets hit. It's whatever. I'll just move to Survivor again. Your mice needs more light? What's that mean? Velo, I appreciate the 30 stream streak. Microphone, it needs more light. What do you mean? Do you mean like in the settings or whatever? You can't figure out this kill on controller, you're excited to watch a mouse and keyboard use him. Well, enjoy, man. We're on a 30 win streak right now, no gen defense. Oh shit, I didn't look. Okay, no add-ons, but I didn't look at the profiles. Does haste work on Legion? It can, yeah. Just not unbound. Which was really good, because you'd hit someone with Frenzy, and then you'd jump over a window, and then boom, 7% in Frenzy on top of it, and then you can get your chain hits on Frenzy. It weren't a guarantee, but it was a lot more realistic to be able to do versus good players, because good players usually just shift W versus Frenzy, you never get it. So it actually allowed you to have a chance of getting it versus shift Ws. It was very fun. It was fun. Did she just Raumaturge you? She's got really big distance. Hasn't she? Oh, we got some good movers here, I think. Yeah, that's a mistake. She dropped it. That's she's got to be stunned there. Here we go. We got a first good mover. I should have looked at the profiles. I didn't. We're going to maybe detach one sec. We're ignoring that answer. I didn't look at a profile. This is what we need to go for. Yep. See the difference? Some of you do. Now imagine a whole team of them Nances. This is gonna be hard. This is a bad situation. That Nancy's very strong too. The difference is insane. I know, it's like night and day. But like... it's like the biggest factor of like how you win with Killer. Survivor caliber. We're not in a good spot here. We're not in a good spot here. We might be at a 3 gen. Like there might be sorry, 2 gens. There might be 2 gens left. I have got undetectable to be a bit sneaker. Undetectable for the win. Perfect. That's an answer. How much you want to bet? It's not an answer. I think she has off the record. Okay, she's easy to get. It's lucky we found this girl. We needed someone like this. This girl's easy to get. We're going to put her closer to the gens. We've still got undetectable. They're going to be trying to finish that gen. We need to get them off this gen ASAP. Got her. Huge. We're going to slug her where you're not giving her DS. Because she 100% has DS. They've just touched that gen because I've lost undetectable. Oh no, the gen just went off. Same thing. Gen goes off or they touch it, I lose undetectable. So now I don't have my strategies. This is the first game that we have a chance of losing because of one good player. One good player, that's insane. Behind me, behind me. Ah. Okay, she's really... Oh my god, that is terrible. That's good though. Just let me get into the power. That gen's almost done, I can hear it. Oh my god, there it is. Perfect dodge. It went to the right. Nice movement. That's a guarantee hit. She gets animation locked. Fuck me, dude. One good player. Okay, we see that they're over there. Maybe they're both over there. They are the healing. Okay, this is huge. Why I say it's one of the best add-ons, if not the best add-on he has. Hey. Missed. Nice movement. We're pushing them off each other though. They're still healing. Huge. Okay. Now let's see what she does again. There we go. That was our first scary one. We're capitalized though, and obviously the other girl gave it to us, let's face it. She just gave up, didn't she? One good looper. And we went into like panic stations. It's because we've been having so chill like loopers this stream, so I kind of forgot how it were. No, they weren't add-on. I didn't look at any of them. Anons when you hide your profile and everything so no one can see. Streamers do it, which fair enough, right? But also comp people do it. A lot of casual players don't do it. They probably don't even know you can do it. Why would they? Just play casual. It's a sign that they're going to be usually stronger. Easy. You lost. Yeah, freak hours. Quite meta as well. Resurgence, very interesting that people are starting to use this more. I've noticed it more and more. It's really strong. Unbreakable Hope would have been really fun. Dude, Hope versus this killer without batteries. Jeej. That was the chill one, as we knew. GG. Russian name, by the way. The chill one. We can look at the others.
My explorations continue.
Bless the young gingers want to quietly sit on their gens, it seems. Yeah, they got like... Dodging high, our play is a bit unusual for a streak, not gonna lie. That is weird, yeah. Here, there's double standard survivors. What, the ones who say the tunneling? So one thing I find funny is if they say, oh, you were tunneling or something, and then you look at their profile and you see the first comment on their profile is -rep tunnel. It's like a perfect like circle. So it's kind of funny, like a circle of ignorance. The 404 admin, Dorm, George Jamaica, Leorian, Mojo, Carol. Appreciate the follows. Feel free to chat, guys. How you doing? The team got snowballed. She snowballed them, yeah. People with gen-based builds always give up when tunneled. Yeah, I mean, she give me the win. We were in a really bad situation because that first chase. Twizzy, he's in my opinion like A-, B+. Lunarella, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Hi. How you doing, Luna? Scardar as well. Appreciate the follow. Is it stronger than Springtrap? Springtrap's kind of bad, purely because of how loud his footsteps are. So probably. Yeah, his footsteps, they made his footsteps loud for some reason. I don't get it, but it really, really hurts him against good survivors.
You get to
Stargaze, thank you for the prime, thank you. Teal? Wait. Tenacial? Tenacial? Appreciate the follow as well. So how does the ranking system on this game work? Is it matchmaking or random? It has a hidden MMR designed to deceive people on how good they're playing, if you want the very blunt answer. They've got a system which they've worked out makes the highest retention of players. It's very, very corporate. I wouldn't think too much of it, if I'm honest. I do want them to have like a proper ranking system, but I don't think they'll do it. Retention seems to be the best for them when they do this. His doors are really easy to counter too. He can get some good RNG with the doors, but it's the oh, we got two add-ons.
Your secrets.
There it is. We were going against this a lot yesterday. Two add-ons. Alright, I need to watch out with these. As I say, it's very, very rare casual players at add-on. Casual players don't even know about it. So I'm assuming they're going to have super meta builds as well. Don't always need to be that way, you know, nothing's black and white. But I'm going to be wary. Yep, two add-ons. Renato and 11. So we want to be going for the Sable, I reckon. You can't just go for one person if it's not the best situation, but the Sable is definitely someone I won't mind going for. Anon and a Globe, yep. to add-on and off-platform. Yeah, anonymous. They put it so you don't know who they are. Anon means I'll never know who they are, no matter what. Ooh, hard map. My build's good on this map, but you can't free gen this map, we know that. Not best good players. That's an Anon and moonwalking. He just perfectly dodged that. You saw that. You saw that. You saw how he perfectly dodged it. He moonwalked and then perfectly dodged the thing through the wall. Yep. Yep. Exactly what I'm expecting. Good dramaturgia. Okay, she's not dodging though. This weren't the Anon, this was just a normal. Animation locked.
I am inevitable.
Oh no, this were the add-on, weren't it? I was wondering why she was playing alright. With the dramaturgy and stuff. Someone's following me.
You cannot run.
Maybe not. Damn, I was going after the add-on, I realised it. It's fine. We want the Sable, ideally. We didn't see their auras, because they did it so quick. I'm guessing he's going to be on one of these, trying to break a free gen. Yep. Even though I'm not going for a free gen. Well. Animation locked. Good dodge. Purpose for him, live play. Was it live play? She's really good too. Fucking hell. We did know this match would be hard though. 2 add-ons is usually a tell that it's going to be a hard match. At least chase-wise. Gen-wise, not sure yet. Yep. I've got no terror raids, no red glow right now. Missed him. Trying to get information. Okay. That's the other Anon in it. I'm not seeing the others. Back there. Good double back. I was looking for it. We'll get him injured. She has the DS possibly. You don't know where I am unless he sees me. Nice. Okay, we'll get her for pressure. We'll put this guy on a hook. We caught him off guard because of the undetectable. Hello, Sable. It's fine. I would have preferred getting the other girl. They can't body bot this, there's too many injured. I'm still completely invisible, by the way, with no terror radius. I can hear you. Really? They're going to be tapping this gen to get rid of my thing. They ran over there. We've got 3 gens over here. Is anyone of the far one? No. Every time I walk past her, they get information that I'm near her. More information given to the stronger survivors. Nice. Dodged it again. That's fully regressed. Now they can hear where I'm at. They're gonna go like second, like the very, very last second together. There they are. Yep, knew it. Very nice. She's dead if I can get her, the other girl. A lot more dodges from this team overall. Nice. Good. Get an injury on her. We don't care about getting her though.
Prepare yourself.
Maybe. Wait. There. We're gonna get aura soon. 2 auras over there. Where the others?
Very clever.
We're about to be invisible. Further down. No, she didn't. Okay, we can hook her, but it's not who I want. I need number 3. We can hit the other side of the map as well. We need to put her on this hook really far away. We need to. We can't put it down there. It's too far away. They could be on one of these 3 gens. There's no reason for them not. Oh my god, they already got that. That's insane. That's a crazy close gen they just got there. It's the add-on. Yep. Yep. With a toolbox. Yep. Of course it is. Nice. She's dead though. But they're going to be at 1 gen now. They're going to finish that one. Probably the other add-on. Yep, the other add-on. Told you. Fucking hell. That's through the wall. No terror radius, he made that read. No terror radius, no red claw, he made that read to shift W, that perfect. Fucking insane. Alright, we need to look for the other guys there. I bet that's her. Yeah, that definitely is her. Is that her? It's not, is it? No. Wait. They're back here. Nice. Re-injure because of the animation lock. Nice. She's down. They're not on there yet because my undetectable hasn't been touched. Undetectable tells me what gen they're on. Not only am I undetectable, but when my undetectable goes, I know what gen they've touched for that undetectable to go. So it gives you information on the gens too. It's really good. Trial of Torment's so good. So as completely no surprise to me, the add-ons were the ones that made this way harder. Nice.
Your days are numbered.
This guy tried to get that gen, almost finished it, and she finished a really crucial one here. Luckily, I weren't going for a free gen. Otherwise, that would have been really bad. Nice dodge.
Brave one.
Nice. Mix it up. Do a slow one, do a quick one. See, almost a 1 gen. That's like 99. But I was prepared to that when I saw 2 add-ons. Oh no, never mind. Almost every gen. Hello. That gen's 99. The other gen's 99. They almost did every gen. Dead. She's not add-on. She'll be easy to... Huge. Yeah, hardest match so far because as I said, I feel it. A lot different compared to the matches we had earlier, right? With just no add-ons, and we were like getting them all before they even did a gen. You see, big difference in there. That's what builds they had. Yeah, just complete meta like usual. See what I mean? Unbreakable, Dead Odd, DS, Adrenaline. Just super, super strong meta build. 11's a bit different. So the auras, windows, good. Dramaturgy, good. Vigil for dramaturgy. I mean, it's a good build. I'd say this is way stronger, personally. But this is a good build. Scene partner seems like a waste there, but other than that, that's strong. And that's the weakest one, past Sable, which I expected. That's why I said I should go for it, and I didn't end up going for it. What perks am I running right now? Nowhere to Hide, Lethal, Batteries, Trial of Torment with Neck Tendril and Electrode Cap. Electrode Cap will be soon understood to be one of VECNA's strongest add-ons. It might not be like in the next few days, but in the next weeks, months, it will be. No, when you can't hook when the second from getting to the stage, person binds nearly. It takes too long. Mega. It takes too long. It doesn't work. It might in very, very specific scenarios, but...
I truly find VECNA stronger than Nurse. I can't seem to loop him, but in the other hand, I can loop Nurse. She's actually predictable. You can see where she blinks.
What you're getting confused there is you're getting confused on the difficulty. Nurse is a lot harder to use than this killer. So the nurses you're going against are not... they don't have it as hard a time to get you because Nurse is a higher kind of skill level, if that makes sense. But I mean, definitely not stronger than Nurse. Easier than Nurse, yes. Close match. GG's. And also thank you for the 6-month X-Raw XASC. Not sure how to say it. Rocks. ChatGPT pissed you off? Why, Helen? My favourite killer is Nurse. That's why what you say is always on point about not really being able to tell how good something is unless you're consistently going against good players. Yeah, exactly. That was a much harder match because of the 2 add-ons, as I said it would be. They went for very, very important gens, which I expected, and one of them had a super meta build, which I expected. Luckily, I weren't going for the free gen. If I were, that would have been really bad. But I know that map's not good to try and free gen on, especially versus good players, because as soon as you lose that free gen, you've lost. So it's just, it's not worth. I don't free gen that map. We see your object and distortion. Does the killer see every 2 minutes and you see the kill every 30? Yes. You don't really need to know where the killers are. What about if they're undetectable, DJ? What's worse to go against, an add-on ace or an add-on aid? It doesn't matter. They both could be very, very sweaty. Low A, high B. IBXNDXT. That's what I'd say. Not really playing fighters at the moment. Looking for Injustice 3. I'll definitely fuck with that. It needs to be a fighter I'm like interested in, you know, like X3, what is it? X2KO or whatever. 2XKO, that's it. It don't really grab me. Them ones where you kind of like have 2 people, I don't like them as much. I like them when it's just one on one. I always like them more. Why are you trying to snipe me on a streak next? Crazy Abby. You in a better mood now? The current ST killers, in my opinion, and as I said, I don't follow anyone else's kind of list. I would say Nurse, Blight, Twins, Ghoul, possibly Billy. One sec. No add-ons on this one. They're the ones who stand out. Spirit. You were joking. I was thinking, like, what the fuck? I recently played Red Dead 2, Stargazed. Very, very good game. One of the best games I've ever played. Story amazing, the world kind of building, everything was just amazing. 10 out of 10. One of the best games I've ever played. Took me a while to get to it, but I'm kind of happy I played it when I did. I took my time with it. It took me like 3 or 4 months. Red Dead 2. It's amazing. You're so silly, Happy. Oof, look how I delete on this one. I wouldn't have thought they were here. That put me in like a really weird spot. Let's get an idea where they're at. Ugh. It's not letting me do a full thing because it's going up there. Nice dodge. Wow, okay, he's good. A lot of patience. Got him there. Got him there. Okay, good. I don't know if I want to go for this guy, though. Let's see.
Soon.
Let's have a look. He wants me to follow him. Is someone else here? How good are you? Okay, this guy might be better. He has DS, though, potentially. We're gonna get aura. Let's see where people are at. There.
I will not be denied.
Yeah, we know there's two back there. Woo! Okay, these are actually alright. Two of them so far have understood, like, kind of how to dodge. Free on her, though. Too greedy. Okay, she don't dodge. Okay, she's easy to go for, number 4. Number 4, she's easier. A lot of my hits are actually on them. Not always, but a lot of them are actually on them. If it's not hitting them, they're dodging. So I can get a bit of an idea of like how strong they're playing by that. Number 4 is easier. We're going to be able to put this person off because we have no terror radius or red glow. They won't know we're coming. Yeah, good dodge again. We're just going to mouse 1 this guy. Because they're potentially going to... I'm going to go for number 4. They're going to get the save. I don't care. I want this kill. She won't dodge, will she? Will she dodge this time? I don't think she will. No, barely. They did that gen behind me. This is gonna be hard. There's another gen about to be done as well. First dodge she did. We got breakable walls, waste no time. Massive shift W. We might just go back down here, and they broke every region too. Dodged. She's dodging now. There we go. That's why we wait. Nice. Yeah, we have to wait. She's dodging now. Shit, man. Oh my god, he's right there. Luckily he missed one of the easiest fucking flashlights ever.
Very clever.
Very lucky. They were about to body block that. Where they are. There. Bitch. Get animation locked, good lad. Possibly. Yep, hit number 1. Where'd that other guy go though? Wow. Injure. We need to leave her. These are super strong. We got the bait there, and we're going 115, so we get this. We got 1 person on death hooks, that's good. I would usually have waited there for the undetectable, but I needed information. This guy's super good. Yeah, these are strong again. Not there, not there. We got him on death hook. I feel like I heard someone. Okay, they're leaving that. That's good. Not sure what you're doing here. That was not smart at all. She is the weaker one, though. Didn't try and dodge. Wow, nice. Not good enough, though. We have a flashlight guy somewhere. Shit. Okay. Auras.
It will not be so easy.
Aura there. Almost done this gen. See where the other girl hid. Okay, the 3 of them are baiting every single one, so I need to do this. Push will go that. Gonna do that, that's fine. Where did he go back? We got one out, which is good. We'll all get that. This is almost done. Look how I came back. See where the other guy's at. There. That missed? That's not good. He saw me through the window. No, he didn't. This guy's death hook. Can't hit them. He's on there again. Fucking hell. Animation lock. I hit them with the animation lock. They can't stop that. Ah. Got him.
Time draws near.
Huh? They're on that, by the way. While I'm busy over here. They're on this. If they're smart. They're not smart. Okay, good. Yeah. We're still undetectable, so no one touched the gem. So they're probably both for the other side of the map. Yep, there they are. Do a really quick one, catch him off guard. We see where he is. Them fucking stairs keep fucking me up. Don't know where that guy went. Animation locked. Baited twice. 115%. Dead odd. Here's dead odd, I think. No. Dead. They're not on that 4 gen. We can go over there. We should be alright. Another really close game. Definitely better caliber. I'm sweating. They're on that gen. They're on that gen right now. I need to get there. They're literally on that gen right now. Oh, we got it. Nice.
Your time draws near.
Come. These birds moved. If they get on one of them things, I'm going to see them and they're both injured. They're pretty much going to die. When that goes to the level, the other level, I should probably get them. Maybe. Should be alright though. We've got a nice regen here. I've got perks which give me like really good information. I'm completely no terror radius, no red glow. That guy healed. That's not good. That means they're probably together. Yeah, they're healing together. And now they're on the thing. And where are they? There. Mm. Nice. We'll just commit to her. Ugh, close again. What's that, 2 games in a row, back to back? What were a timed exclusive, Gen X? I think he's on that. He is on that gen because I've lost my undetectable. Nice. The Witcher skins. Oh. Do our matches back to back. Got to 1 gen on both of them. Lost badge. Definitely a lot more kind of undecided if I'm going to win or not compared to some of the others today. I had to like full focus.
Prepare yourself.
He stopped trying to dodge. I think he just wanted to look for the thing. Oops, let me pick him up. You might be bad last week games since you came on. Honestly, I kind of prefer them. Like, yeah, I won't get to as high a win rate, but it's more interesting than just going against potatoes and killing them at 5 gens in it. Dob. Thank you for the follow. Cute Pixie. Faded. Cenolith. Macro. Or Marco, sorry. And Lemon. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Feel free to chat. How you doing? Yeah, look. When it's not add-ons, look at the perks. They're all just kind of random, aren't they? When it's add-ons, it's just meta, meta, meta. It's so weird. Remember, I I see pattern, don't I? I'm quite good at seeing pattern, so I notice it. it's a really good system.
We are here.
Um... 22 was my last personal best. Now we're on 33. Do I have a number I'd like to hit for the streak? No, not really. It's just random, innit? It's sad we drew the one we drew on. Oh, no, we did it. Yeah, yeah. Because we'd be on like 50 or 60 now. It was such a stupid one to draw on. I had the win, and I threw it, and it was such an earned victory too. Like, it would... They did like 5 gens, and I had like 3 hooks, and I came back at the very, very end. Oh, and they were so strong. I'm doing no gen defense, sorry, Jesus. I know you're obsessed with that 100, but I'm not doing the same one. We had this conversation yesterday, I feel like. So I made this killer S tier because of the wins in a row. People do 50 wins in a row, 100 wins in a row with 30 seconds AFK, no perks, no add-ons. So no, unless that's S tier, I guess. Wins don't reflect if they're S tier or not, in my opinion. It's how they get the wins, I guess. You won't get... Oh yeah, true. I don't have it on vertical, do I? It's 33 we're on. Uh-huh. We said this yesterday, OGs, remember? This exact conversation. Unless it was someone else, but I'm pretty sure it was you. How you doing, Chris? Repeating topic. Yeah.
Support! You get to get that more
No
times.
way.
Thank you. I've got these students here. Appreciate it. Hello.
John Horror, 18 month. Hello. QQ with the follow as well. Appreciate you. Yep, the last one I drew was when they crawled out. Harsh, innit? Go past 22. Fearless games, win, has been more noob, or you okay, my nice, I mean, you can see that they're clearly not too okay from the comment, Pavel. The general DBD conversations haven't changed. You simply swap killer and perk in the sentence and you know what people are discussing. Yeah. Not wrong. I do drink water, PM, yes, here and there.
Nothing can stop this now.
Anonymous, that's interesting. Two draws, 1 loss, 100 something wins. Honestly not sure. I ain't been keeping track of like overall. I know we've lost 1 and we've drawn 2, but I don't know how many wins we've had. Why are survivors obsessed with teabagging at the gate when forming escape? Do they like to rub it in? Yes, they do. They do. That's why I always said it's very confusing how they want you to play for their fun, but they don't care about yours. It's double standards. That's why I don't partake. It seems weird. Ah, shit. We're on this one. This is a bad map. 110%. It's a free gen split. When they get animation locked, it's a guarantee hit that. Nice dodge. That was a good bet.
Draws near.
Animation locked. Ninja. Animation lock. Good. Someone's around here.
It will not be so easy.
More injures, more pressure. And it's sloppy, remember, every time I do that, so... Good pressure. Dangerous map. Very, very dangerous with the free gen, yeah. Very, very dangerous. That's why I like Aura. They can't sneak past as easy. Like that. Don't know why I did that. Good dodge. That was definitely on her. I think. Let's see. And it looks like she's holding forward. Maybe it wasn't on her. She gets away though. And they get the save. They don't know I'm here. Told you. Okay, she's a very good dodger. She were healing, she don't have DS. I wonder what the likelihood of someone bringing a med kit when they're the obsession means if they have DS or not. I bet it's quite low, you know. Because why would you bring a med kit if you had DS? If I see someone who's an obsession with med kit, I might just risk the DS. Blight? No, I wouldn't say play Blight. Blight, you're not going to learn anything. I mean, Blight. You'll learn Blight. If you want to learn, like, killer fundamentals and things, Wraith. 100%. Always Wraith. Hello. Does she have live? I think she does have live. We've got batteries here, so we're going faster. You can feel it instantly. Indra on her. We're in a very good position here. She dies if I get her as well. She'll levitate. Giga Josh, morning mate. We got a weird free gen here, but we got one out. You know what's also good about batteries? Situations like this. They're finishing all these gens at this side of the map. If I want to chase someone down who's on death hook, I can chase them quicker. Right? Because the batteries. I also get 5% onto my movement here so I can make this hook. Otherwise I wouldn't have made this hook. It's a gift that keeps giving batteries. Really is. UFC 325 later. Don't know. I know I haven't been as interactive with you guys as usual as well when I've been doing this. It's because I need to look at the screen continually. Because I'm on a big win streak.
I am inevitable.
Okay, that's a animation lock, guaranteed. Bit like Death Slinger in a way. We're gonna speed up here. And we can get hits that we would never have got without the speed up. We're gonna slug her. One's going to the right. Both going to the right? Hmm. We got this last girl. Where is she? She's over here somewhere. There. Behind you. Nice. Gonna make me recover quicker, that's why we're doing it, by the way. If she tried to run away, I would have mouse wand. But the fact that she didn't try and run away, I might as well keep doing it. Don't worry, I'll look at chat for a second. I'm fucking trying to hook her on a tree. I do not have a creator code. I never had one roll up. I've said before, it's a bit corrupt in it. The community manager side of DBD. I'll bang your head on trees. It's diabolical most people getting in, but not me. Like, I literally was the first person, or one of the first persons to, like, find this game and stream it when it first came out. You know. Give it to all the others. Treat me like shit, it's whatever. I'm used to it. Change. I was in the Fog Whisperer forum, yes.
My explorations continue.
Yeah, it is what it is, Stargazed. I appreciate it though. Four wins in a row's great, eh? Yeah, no gen defense VECNA. I want to get you into the game and taught you how to play Killer so well indirectly through Twitch years ago. Appreciate it, Brune. Yeah, I will have a look at that, Yato. Appreciate the 4,000 points. Fine, thank you, man. BRX, appreciate the follow, man. Witching Hours, Losso, Rustarg, thank you. I was on autopilot saying appreciate. Fucking hell. I mean, I do appreciate you, but... Power Moon as well, thank you for the follow. I'm focusing on the streak. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 build requests I will be trying to do before the stream ends. Because I need to get these done. I don't know, friendly. I helped you play this killer better. No problem, Lou. Good to hear. Yes, it's pizza. Get a bit of hydration. Do a Legion game later. Dude, my legs are screwed. Oh. We gotta stretch. I'm gonna get some water. Oh, my legs. Fucking hell. It's like the inner thighs. Forgot about that. How do you get the Twitch rewards? You just chill and watch. I think exclamation mark drops says. I think it's like 6 hours you need to watch for.
This realm has been spoiled.
We'll reverse him. Got an add-on. So I'm expecting full meta. Full meta from the, whatever it's just called.
Goodbye. You get skill camot and Lickish, thank you. I've got his mushroom tear. Appreciate. Good morning,
Dante,
everyone.
64 a month. Good morning, mate. Death Note as a killer could be interesting. I think Slender Man would be. Anon. Yeah, for sure. They're the hardest games. The hardest match you can have is 4 Anons. Bow, 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 bow. Also running batteries on Clown, probably not worth. He's already got speed up and he's 115. How dare you play the game the way the devs designed it? I know, right? 70. What is Power B? X-Space Rock Killer idea. Came up with it probably like 5 years ago, 6 years ago at this point. Okay. We've got an add-on. Is it a good add-on? Or is it just a... Why would a casual player be add-on though? I always hide myself as well, by the way. Do you notice?
So they don't see me clearly just doing it.
Your days are numbered.
Her movement's weird. I don't think it's good. So she's rocking back and forth, but it's not going to matter. I just need to put it a bit closer to her instead of a bit further, because she don't go as far distance. Her movement made no sense. Like, if I were to hit her there, I need to change it just there. That was the only difference.
You
One, two.
only delay the inevitable.
Boop. What about you? You're better. Your movement was better. Yours weren't. No, but like, she was doing a movement which had one pattern to it, and it was like a guaranteed injure. Like, she was going like this. And it was just slowing her down. Let's say it like this, right? If I was to hit someone normally running straight forward there, I would hit her there. Because she'd get to the same position, she'd just get there slower. So it was really obvious. Anyway, it isn't guaranteed this. We got an add-on. We don't know what she's going to do. Okay, went downstairs. That's a bad play. Because it should give me a 2-stage on her. Oh wait, she should come up here though. Probably could finish this. Be easy. His predictions need to be fast. How fast he wins, not whether he can. Yeah, but then this can happen, look.
Your days are numbered.
It's called a bait. You really thought I would leg grabber? Why do you camp? I don't follow up. Follow up? I don't follow made-up rules designed to make me weaker from the opponents who are trying to beat me.
Stream. Love the YouTube content. Hope you're doing well.
You too, Carlson. Yeah, simple as really. I mean, it'd be a bit weird, wouldn't it? I think DBD is the only game where people expect their opponent, when they play Survivor, to follow rules they're making for that person who they want to beat to make that person weaker. I think DBD is the only game that does that. It blows my mind that people humor it, if I'm honest. So brainwash is like you want to resub. Trying to tell a killer who and when they kill is hilarious here. It's very strange to me. It's like, I understand some people may be doing it. Just like, you know, you can't grab him. Just like on a fighter, for example, people say, oh, don't zone or whatever. But the people actually humoring it is the weird thing. Joytar with the 40 for 3 month and Lampo for the 12. Appreciate you, man. I see you. Best add-on for the killer. Just allow me to see you. Now I wonder. Oh. Why the survivors drop from the... Oh wait, why do survivors drop from the game on their first pull? I don't know, dude. There's a lot of people who play Survivor who are very bad at game. It's like the first game they've played, which is like competitive. And they're not used to it, I guess. They're not used to it. The add-on was a chill one. Can happen. I think with 2 add-ons, it's less rare, isn't it? Because then you got a 50-50 chance.
This realm has been spoiled.
Have any tips how to do an attack with his ability so many times you miss and they dodge perfect? You're going against smarter survivors with that. If they start dodging well... Okay, so you need to understand one thing. When your circle is on a survivor, they get an audio notification. Good survivors going to use that, and they have a 75% chance to get out of it the correct way. Why? Because they can go forward, they can go left, and they can go right. If you're trying to guess they're going to go one way, you can only go one way, which is 25% of the time. So they actually have the advantage when they hear that. What you can do is you can flick to them quickly, so the chime's very, very hard for them to react to. So get used to that. If you're on pad, I don't know how easy that's going to be, but on mouse and keyboard, it's not too hard. Very nice hands. You like my hands? Very nice hands. The golden pot, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Sound hard on controller. Don Wood, how you doing? Supposed to witness the violence of the unit by surprising that people want to private account and avoid the weirdos. It doesn't surprise me. It's just very, very unlikely that's going to happen, and it's very, very unlikely that casual people playing this video game are going to experience the actual vileness of the DBD community. Like, you know, what's happened to me, what's happened to some other people, they'll never experience that. The worst they'll get is some gamer words in endgame chat. Who fucking cares? So it's more likely going to be streamers who obviously are going to get it way more, or comp people, because comp people can't be seen losing in public because, oh, we're the best players in the world, you know. So it makes more sense that it's going to be them. Especially that a lot of time they are add-on. They have meta. They have like super, super meta builds. DS, Dead Hard, Windows, Resurgence, Unbreakable, Adrenaline. It's always the same perks. Been on City Hall gaming time. Never had people come on your profile until you start playing DBD. Turned that shit out so quickly. It was only 100 hours in DBD. It's mad, isn't it? You know what I find funny? The people that you go against, they say dirty tunneler, dirty camper, or something like that, right? And then if you check their profile, the first comment they have is someone else calling them a dirty tunnel or dirty camper. It's like, it's so perfect. Like, it's a perfect encapsulation of the ignorance, right? Where they're like, oh, this is brr, and then someone else goes against them and they're doing the same thing. Murr, this is murr. Like, it just shows you kind of how stupid it all is. The irony. It just shows you how stupid it all is. That's why I don't really pay attention to it. I don't know anyone who humors it, personally. Oh, wrong thing. Choose predictions. Overwatch, barely anyone messaged with a venti messages, bought on DBD was constant. Yeah. A lot of comments given by DBD players in your profile, and most likely be lies though. Maybe. Stretch, Sweeney. Stretch. I saw you.
The door has opened.
Do 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 do. What I think is the best perk build This is probably the best no gen defense perk build. Last stream, yep. Won't be streaming from the 1st until the 4th or 5th. Do I not like comp players? A lot of them that I've seen, chatted with, etc., have not been my cup of tea, let's say. So, I wouldn't say that I don't like them. I just, well, maybe there is a bit of that. Just because of how they treated me, some of them. But it's not like a huge thing where it's like a hate. I don't hate them, but yeah, I'd say I don't like the ones, how they are, the personality type. It's not very attractive at all. Almost as like groupthink mentality. This is what people think as it insults the community, so you'll use it too. Anyway, let's see. Oh, they've used a split, I think. Lethal is so good on this killer. Didn't pull back. Okay, obvious movement so far. You see how I'm flicking? That won't always... Huh? That looks like... Yeah, she has a lucky break, doesn't she? Okay. We'll push her over here. We're going to see all the aura soon. You ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Give me your aura. Where you at? Okay, everyone's over there. 2 are on that gen and he's over there, I think. We know where the whole team is. Sad that they had sprint burst. But the whole team's here. 2 there and 1 up there. Yeah, well, 1 sec. Quick injury. Good pressure, but she's going to get this save, and they're going to save her. Oh, maybe not. She didn't go for the trade hook. She didn't go for the trade hook. Where's she gone? Ah. Nice. Messed that up, didn't they? All stayed on the gen trying to rush it. I saw all the aura and boom. You saw the rest. We got a 2 stage and 1 on a hook now. I see you behind that. See the flick? The you'd open it on them. It's not guaranteed, but it makes it harder for them to dodge. This is an exaggerated case though. These aren't as strong as some of the people we've been going against. But there's no add-ons, so I'm not surprised. You doing Kimmy? You're a bit dirty, are you? A bit of a dirty one. Yeah, that was not smart. That was yeah, it is a bit like Nurse Plague, yeah. Enjoying the stream. Thank you, Kimmy. Why would you do that? I see where you are now. Maybe he didn't. Maybe that was just the timer. I guess you are... Well, I saw you. That was an interesting place to dodge. Yeah, I did mention that. I said you're a bit dirty. Oh, and that happened, okay. Well, if you don't want ads, you can sub. Supports the stream, it's only $5 a month. And you get 0 ads whenever you watch. Oh, I have to wait ages. Fuck it. $6 now. But still, it's a month. And free for Prime, yeah. If you have a Prime, it's completely free. Just depends who you want to use that Prime on, right? Usually you'd use it on someone that you watch the most, I would think. Use your Prime, worth it. Appreciate it, man.
You cannot escape me.
Feed me primes or we kill the fish. No, I haven't, Gabba. I like this. I'm keeping with this skin until the streak ends. Which VECNA do I think is better? The VECNA one, he's weird. I've done like really, really long chases versus him. Don't know. Which survivor is great to buy? Whichever one you want, honestly. You get DS for free now. That's all you really need as survivor. I'm liking this guy more than the other VECNA. He's new, so more fun. Tesco saves money. Appreciate the follow. Mellow as well for the follow. Notorious Nanobot for the follow. I am chill here. Legend UK. The Goldie
That
Pot.
is very, very kind.
Actually, that was 2 months. I missed that dinner. Thank you for the 2 months, man. Plagues, thank you for the gifted sub to Gyres as well. Starting, I've been thinking VECNA isn't really the best against the top players. Yeah, when I go against like some really good players, I can see a lot of weaknesses. Player-wise, today hasn't been as high level as yesterday.
True free me boys, sometimes you just gotta be shown how it's done. SMH, my head, this is how you prime sub-RRR.
Thanks for all the entertainment over these 42 months. Always a pleasure, lad. Cheers.
I heard it say pleasure, lad. Pause for the 42 months. Appreciate it, man. And Space Stuff, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Yeah, Kate, Windows Opportunity is very good. Caffeinated. So the newer mod in DBD that takes all the generators out and it's just focused on chasers for the longest survived. It would be cool, but how would you do that as a survivor? Like you just wait your turn or something. And would that be fun for killer as well? You're on a 9 out of 10 for your stream, but I won't be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I won't be here from the 1st until the 4th, the 5th. It's around that time. We got an add-on. $5,700 hours with an add-on. $1,600, not too crazy. This could be a hard one. We got an add-on. We got a nearly 6,000 hour. This one didn't say, did it? No. And 1,600. So probably like 10k hour team-ish. Hydrate. Relax. Suzanne. How you doing, man? Don Wood. Richie Green. If they're good survivors, your ability, not put your ability under them. Yeah, and it's not completely that. You need to work out what they're doing and then try and counter. We're on Badam as well. Okay, I really need to lock in then. Potentially like 10k hour team. One of the worst, if not the worst killer map. I think it is the worst killer map. Sprint bursted it. Nice.
Prepare yourself.
Someone were here, I heard him scream. We're gonna see them with the aura. Oh, let's see where people are at. 1, 2, okay. Someone's next to her, but we'll try and push this guy. One's pushing that way. Moved before I got there. Okay, they got good movement too. Big shift W. Can I make that? Okay, we do get the injury. That's gonna be a slop S, that's good. They don't know I'm coming back unless they're on comms. Beautiful. Hit both of them. Window. We can put it here so we got more eyes on her. She might have DS. No DS. They're gonna be on here again, obviously. They're just doing it. Yeah, they're just doing it. Go for a slug on her. He's gonna be going for the save, yep. And they've got shoulder the burden. That's the 6k hour, right? Yep. We need to mouse one in so we get the insta down. There you go. Made his shoulder the burden redundant. If you mount, you have a certain amount of time where they're exposed, and you could just basically get your hook back. But you need to be close to a hook, or they're going to get full worth out of shoulder the burden. It's kind of ironic because they don't want you camping, but shoulder the burden is its strongest when you're not camping. You need to camp it. Otherwise, it gets like really, really powerful. Bit weird. Now that I think about it. Dream burst. Straight into it. We're going for her, but we're not actually going for her. We're caring about that person more. Shit. Nice, I got her. That's what we wanted.
I will reshape the world.
Nice. Too obvious movement. He might have DS though if he has shoulder.
You
No.
will not escape.
Way too obvious movement. He needed to dodge. You need to respect me when I'm in the power. If you respect it, you're gonna do a lot better. If you don't respect it, I'm gonna hit you. So we got him out, but we're still not in the very, very best position. But that's good that we got him out. That was the, I think that was the 6k hour guy. I don't know. Was it the anon? Maybe it was the anon. Was that the anon?
That is very, very kind of you.
Yep. Not over. This map's really bad. Okay.
I have prepared.
I'm going 115. I'll probably get this. Animation locked. You don't get 4-minute ads here. There's no such thing. And if you are subs, you get no ads at all. So you're making that up. Longest ad you have is 3 minutes. Unless you talk about another streamer. Yeah, that could be a thing. It all depends how greedy they are with ads. You can make it where subs still see ads. Your choice as a streamer. On some streams. Yeah, I am chill. Yeah, it's just greedy ones. Getting super, super high ad money from you. Chill the fuck out, Tro. You're always so manic and like crazy. A liar. No, in this stream, it wouldn't happen. You can in other streams. That's what the streamers have set that stuff. But there's some streamers who do like 9 minutes of ads every hour and shit. You know, just depends how greedy they are. These two are decent, so 8+ minutes. They could have been a threat if I weren't close to the hook with Shoulder the Burden. If I moved away, we would have been in a very, very bad spot. But I was close enough to capitalize off the guy who went for Shoulder the Burden, so it weren't too bad. I into 3 minutes an hour, which is the lowest you can do to get rid of pre-rolls. GG's. Robin. So Steve of the Anon. Ah, okay. So the Shoulder the Bird and play with the Anon. Yeah, that was the biggest player of the game. And then one of these with the 6,000er. I'm gonna guess, looking at the build. I mean, obviously this, right? No, it was the other one. Sable. Yeah, it was a Sable. Let's see this wheel again. Interesting. They're trying to make... Okay. That's not that strong at all, like, in my opinion. They were doing like a gimmicky build. Where scratch marks is a bit quicker. Which might be bad with less experienced killers, but I've played so much. Scratch marks disappearing a bit quicker. You probably won't do much. I didn't even notice it. Saw a video of a survivor yesterday playing against the Fur. She dodged like 8 times, dropping down the whole intermediate school without balanced. Still took a while for him to catch her, and she said he was an unfair killer because she made a mistake. Yeah, that can happen. You're watching another streamer and they're using reshape for a streak isn't a massive advantage. I don't respect reshade plays. Like, anyone can use it, and you don't need my respect, but I don't respect people using reshade on skin. Well played, sir. Well played. Why not use the green add-on that gives each survivor a token at the start? Because it gets rid of all the tokens. This one, actually, it's an add-on. Not using that means that at the start I can get a few tokens running, and then I can kind of snowball with it. With the other one, you do go straight into it for the injures, but you lose all stacks on anyone else. So it is a good add-on, but this is better. This is the best add-on, I think. People will realize. Nukrom. Variety stream. I'm ex Crustada. Piz. Appreciate the follows. Feel free to chat, guys. How you doing? Laura is crofting with a gifted sub as well. I see you there, Laura. I see you. Like slowly lurking onto the Twitch one, not just the YouTube. Lurking, slowly moving. AO used to watch the crap out of my For Honor gameplay. Appreciate you, man. This game isn't your cup of tea, but glad to see you doing well. Thank you, AO, if you're still here. Appreciate you, man. Always lurked. Do I think this killer needs any changes? Not currently. When I go against really strong survivors, it seems like a really interesting game, like a back and forth. You can't tell who's going to win. But you need to play really fucking well. If you don't play well, they win for free. But yeah, it looks like he has a bit of a comeback factor, especially with this build, these add-ons. Why am I in the opinion that gen defense sucks these days? It's just way worse than it used to be. My streak is long. That's what she said. Appreciate it. It was too easy, man.
More worlds to conquer.
2,000 hours, not crazy. I think that, well, we'll see. That other team had better hours. You don't respect streaks with reshade, same. I mean, just reshade in general. Is that anything to do with it? Behind you, by the way. Ooh. You don't respect streaks in general. That's fair enough. You'll be using this build and killing it. Thanks for it. No problem. It's a very good build. Yeah, information. I mean, they say, don't they? Information's power, right? Knowledge is power, information is power. And this build is like massively just loads of information. Missed. Go movement. Might need to leave him. He's got a good move with this guy. And his DS. Actually, could be DS. One, two, three. Ooh, check this one quickly. Okay, no one's on that one. No one's on that one. No one's on that one. Is anyone on this one? It's like literally... Oh, there is a bird flu. Let's go invisible. Not good. They're being super cautious. Hopefully they run upwards, they didn't. Let's see how she is. Okay, she's a bit easy to hit. We can't go that way though. She's gone on that gen, we know that. Beautiful. He touched the gen. I'm pretty sure he touched the gen. Once again, knowledge. We got undetectable. We got the aura. Because she touched that, I knew she was there. Because my trial of torment went. You can't do that. It's the thing. Nice. Let's get information again. Even more information when they do this as well. I'm going to say everyone's aura. See?
I will not be denied.
They're very alert though, aren't they? Nice injure. That's a sloppy butcher right there. Sloppy butcher. Can't make that. He might try now. Fucking sly, very nice. Can't do it now. Good pressure. We take that. Good pressure. Might be able to mouse on this guy. DS? No DS. Okay, cool. If he had DS, I had to leave him. I could not have gone after him again. We've got a 2 good position up here. Luckily, I don't use the best perk in the game, so... I appreciate that. Almost 1 gen, though. Not there. Interesting. There.
Inevitable.
P&A, no, it's an add-on. The add-on gives you Sloppy Butcher. Show me where you're at. Best add-on in the game, you ready? Oh, best add-on for the killer, watch. Boom. I see everyone.
Enough games.
Well, not everyone, but majority. Too far of a shift W, maybe. Yeah, it's too far. Hello. That's fine, we could trade. Oh, not trade, but you know. Get another hook. 1, 2, 3. Half-sword early access. They heard the chime. That's why they moved. Is he going back to it, you think?
Soon.
1 gen. They're actually not too bad, these. To say I got that guy out so quick, aura. 1's there. 1's back there.
Brave one.
Last game again. Was that thing seem decent? You mean the thing what come up from the ground? How many tank dogs am I on? Honestly, I don't really count. It's not like a big thing to me. Loads. I've won tank tops throughout like my whole life. Hook loads. 30, 40. I'm guessing. I'm sure this other guy is. They're comfortable. Yeah. I mean, I saw Twitch career, I was topless, weren't I? Walked around topless for clothes when I was younger. Siege. Honest the Demon. Appreciate the follow, by the way. New prom as well. Thank you. Hey, baby. Baby, baby, baby. No, I don't really, man. Best when I go out. I got proper shit. Just sat at home. Chilling. Don't need to dress up. Are they boss because everyone DC'd? DC'd at the end? Yeah, they turn into bots when they DC.
Another realm. So be it.
No, not at the moment yet, or focused. That actually was quite a close match. If I didn't get that guy out the way I did, and if they had more DSs, that would have been probably quite hard to win. They got down to 1 gen with me getting that guy out quite quick, right? Maybe Bradley, I don't know. This is the only game that you know of where you can rage quit and still win. You're not wrong. In the sense of your bot could actually win for you, yeah. Wait till the lead killers DC without penalties. Anytime your hex pops in the first 30 seconds, you're over it. Don't use hexes. I don't bother with hexes. Doesn't seem worth. If I were using hex, like if you use hexes, you need to make a whole build around it. Otherwise, there's no point. So get like Thrill of the Hunt and all that kind of stuff. So it's harder for them to cleanse. Prog John, appreciate the follow. How you doing, man? What do I feel like VECNA's nerf should be? I don't think it should get nerfed, Prog. You'll see when I play Survivor, we'll dominate VECNA's. If we even get to go against them. You'll see. Needs boths. I don't come to my head that he needs buffs. Like, as I said, I've gone against some alright players and we've come back versus them by playing really strategic. But if you can come back versus really good players, then it's probably in an alright spot now. Pepper Cream, appreciate the follow as well. How you doing? Hi, first time in here. How you doing? Pepper cream, horse sauce. A vine, cool. Anything is balanced. You'll see me dominate VECNA's when I play Survivor. That's all. That's all I can say. You'll see me dominate VECNA's because I'm good at the game. Like when you're good at the game, a lot of these killers become a lot weaker. Like we need to stop. Like, what we need to do on this game, I know it won't really happen, but People just need to be getting better with Survivor. Like, why is every Survivor not using DS, for example? Like, do you realize how strong that perk is?
Secrets.
Do you realize, like, how
Very, very
hard it
kind
is to
of you.
win a competent team with 4 DSs? It's very, very strong.
That is very, very kind of you.
Don't use it for the challenge. If you're not using DS for the challenge, then it's not like a nerf issue, is it? What you're looking at. You're challenging yourself to make it harder.
Support!
John Horror and Blame with the gifted subs, by the way. One to Azel and
Hey, Drew,
John
Drew,
to
been a
Pepper.
while.
There you go, Pepper. You got a sub from John. Very kind. Orange Risation, 24 months. Been a while. How you doing? Anytime you use DS, you never able to use it. Maybe one out of 10 years. It's more to matter. You think hexes shouldn't be revealed until you're aware of the perk? I already thought of a thing what would have fixed hexes ages ago. It's a super simple solution. Ready to hear it? Really, really simple. Like, just complete no-brainer. Complete no-brainer. What do you think it is? It's really simple. It's like Cat's Eye's idea, right? With how simple it is. And like, why would the devs not think of this if they actually wanted to do it? It's like one of them ideas where it's like, yeah, I mean, that's it. That is the idea. The movement. I saw a flashlight. Wow, you have so much recovery. Okay, we need to wait a bit. Too good for your own good. Alright, you want to know what the fix is? Make it where hex totems are lit. There you go. You guys alright? A bird flew, they're going on that gen. Oh no, they ran past it, didn't they, of course. Huh? Dude, she fucking misdirected me with no... Okay. This ain't good. We're gonna let him get that. She just misdirected me with no terror radius or red glow. That's not good at all. For us.
I will reshape the world.
This guy has no scratch marks. These guys are good. Good job. That's how you reward me, is it? Letting you get off a hook for free? Okay, well. Noted. One's there, one's on that one's getting done. Didn't see any aura because I was carrying him. Don't know where they are. Having to guess. Whoa, good. That was the one who were going for the save someone else. Look for pressure.
Time for your
Bro, I think it was good and shit. Yeah. Dude, his teabagging was just slowing him down. It's fine. They're gonna be at 1 gen soon, though. I think they're on that. I can feel it. Hello. Just rim bursted into it. I expected that. That's why I did it ahead of her. One gen, told you. Where the fuck? Got her up. Yep. My game says we're dingling like spider, so you need it, man. You need to kind of know where they're at. Go down to 1 gen again. GG easy. Not the easiest, not the hardest. They got down to 1 gen though. They were pressuring. They were pressuring quite well, but we have such good information with this build, man. And then we have no terror radius and no red glow as we're moving around as well. That's why I caught them both off guard there, if you're wondering. They always abandon. 39. Yeah, would have been a 50... 60... 61 we would be on if I didn't bloody lose that one. Could I win a match against decent survivors with no sound? Ooh, that'd be hard.
This ends now.
Stretch. So I'm gonna lock in. Use the spamming killer.
The time has come. I don't think so, Bash. These games are way too close for a broken killer now.
Welcome to the Winter.
12,000 hours. Quite good at video games in general. Very competitive. Really, really strong synergized build. Playing him quite well. Got to 1 gen. Does that sound broken? Don't know. Done to me. GG Drops, thank you for the follow, man. How you doing?
Thank you.
I Murphy and E Auckland, 4 months and 1 month. Appreciate it. How you doing? How you doing? I'm lagging Brouth. I Murphy for the follow as well. Des2, Laral, Giorgio, NLP, CC. How you doing, guys? Appreciate the follows. Feel free to chat. In a DBD community standards, close game equals OP killer. I mean, they got to 1 gen, didn't they? How many hooks did I have by the time they got to 1 gen? About 3 or 4? I think so, yeah, right? I had like 3 or 4 hooks and they got to 1 gen. Every kill that comes out, what everyone calls a nurse, is the same every time. Players need to learn how to win. A quick break from the streak and play nurse. I'm locked in. I can't. Also, the new Corona character. I haven't seen them. How good are they, Mr. Onion? Inky, G, Luxy, Slum, Alex, how you doing, guys? Vertical, I see you. Michaela, Messia, Mr. Onion has said, Bradley, Piteria, RPG, Hectora, Pavel. How you doing on YouTube Horizontal?
I will remake this world.
Nurse with VECNA. Nurse dominates VECNA. I think I would lose to 4 of me with my build, yeah. 4 DSs and dead hards, yeah. Yeah. I think so. Maybe not the first game, because I'd be warming up. Oh, I didn't look at this one. No add-ons. It's mainly what I'm looking for. If I was first going against me, I'd probably lose then because I'm learning. But as soon as I learn what to do versus him, yeah, my 4 of me would win. I know what I do as killer as well, so I try and counter it. I know what I do as survivor, but you can't really counter it because there's 4 of you. You can't be a 4 person at one time. Blame with the gifted sub to a CC to away from our goal. Well, that's when he adds, because you're not subbed, Bat. We don't have that many ads. It's just that they're short. 30-second. Gonna miss ya. I'm only gone for
very kind of you.
4 or 5 days. Orange, appreciate the give it a sub to wandering and bagging.
That is
Appreciate
very kind of you.
Oh, I need to actually concentrate again. I would have probably not ran here either without lethal. That was a weird spot it put me in.
You get to kick out and give to the shooter. That is very kind of you. You get to become a hand. Give water to the shooter.
John Horror with the 2 gifted as well. Thank you, man.
Show you no mercy.
Nice. Hard to do them angles.
You get to become a give water to the shooter.
Weird. CC with a gifted sub. Appreciate ya. Showing that love. Thank you, guys.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare for wall hacks. I missed. That had to be a dodge. Where are you going? Why are you running? Yeah, these were on the same level. They're gonna struggle. It's a different story. That last team got to 1 gen, and I was at about 3 hooks. These guys haven't even done a gen, and I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hooks. These guys are ready. The upside down's kind of shit, yeah. It's his weakest thing, I'd say. It's okay, you just don't really want to rely on it. He's got bad movement. I usually do this just to get away from... Oh yeah. That's a giving up. It's how I move around it, King. I'm doing a lot of kind of macro.
You are stronger than I expected.
What was that, like half a second if that? Trying to pull the guitar out. Love it, funny. Can I explain? So it's not just one thing. But yeah, a lot of it is picking gens which are the smartest to use it on. Yeah.
Your time draws near.
You see how I've still got trial right now? I'm gonna wait until that cooldown before I kick that gen. And then I get trial again on that really good gen. It don't really matter at this point, but that's kind of what I do. You see how his cooldown's gone now? Now I can kick this gen and not only get trial, but also get the aura around it. So she got high too. The build. It's the build doing a lot. Without the build, I don't get all the auras and stuff. Yeah, I know. I feel her. I do feel her. A lot of survivors play very, very poorly. Like not running away from gens, etc. I can relate. Maybe not get that mad, but you know, I can relate. A lot of survivors play very bad. That's why you wait for good survivors to actually get an idea how good something is. Not beating up some easy survivors. Skelly5, appreciate the follow. Scorden for the follow as well. Tokyo for the follow. Primo, appreciate the follow as well. To be fair, I zoned them. They have more control though. Once you hit them, they can shift W wherever they want. No gem for you. You know what, Inca? Absolutely rinsed. Yeah, I mean, they were chill survivors. Like, it weren't hard, was it? Like, just look at the opposites. Like, that team and the one in Hawkins. The one in Hawkins, I had 3 hooks when they were at 1 gen. That one, I had, like, 10 hooks or something before they even did a gen. On-screen celebration! We share the 200-bit CC. And that's having metal breakdown. I mean, she went a bit crazy with it, but I do see where she's coming from. A lot of survivors play very poorly. Having a break, goldfisher. Are you doing plagues? Good morning, Magnesium. So it's 5 hours another killer. I'm doing a streak, Liam. Like it's a win streak. You play the same killer. It's kind of part of it. Breaks, you need to work more. Should do the grip thing though.
I see your secrets.
I want to do some chin-ups and pull-ups, but my body's like dead today. Oh, got an add-on. I had a feeling that was going to be an add-on. I don't know why. Okay. I need to watch out with the 11. The grip force of a crocodile. Like in my hand sexy. Can hands be sexy? They're just hands. The camera's sexy. Thanks for everything, true. True. My hand's got you pregnant. Interesting. Really? It's like seeing the hands do things. Oh, really? Oh my god, baby. Weird spawn. This is a really hard killer map as well. Live, huh?
I am inevitable.
Whoa, tricky movement. Very tricky movement. Yeah.
You cannot run.
The very sick kill about True Tower always. It's because loads of them are, man. Fuck. These are doing exactly what they need to do, the shift W's. Means I don't get any angle on them. Interesting. Alright, let's see where they're at. This is where I use my underground thing. You know, I'm miles away from everyone. This is where I use it. I'm going to hook this guy. I'm going to sit at auras. I'm going to look for where Meg is from the aura. I think that's Meg there.
You are stronger than I expected.
I know that's Meg. She disappeared though. There she is, a mile away. You could just feel the caliber so much higher than the last one. You could just feel it. You know, now we're coming, which is good though. That's because undetectable. I ideally want to find the Meg. But she's shift W in like crazy. I'm listening for gens as well. No one. They touched the other gen. My undetectable's gone. Dude, what the fuck is this shift W? Fucking hell. Okay, we ignore her. She's too strong.
Time draws near.
We're ignoring her. She knows how to waste your time. I want to get back to that gen. It's a really good one. And then we can use the ground and go for him again. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we know where they all are. One's here.
I will show you no mercy.
Okay, shoot. Cool. Vena's best add-on, I keep telling you. People will realize. You'll see. Nice. Good timing. I'm here, mate. He didn't realise I was following him. Okay, this is our new target. We don't give a shit about the Meg. Dustin. He wanted it, man. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, grab. Locked. Animation locked, Greg.
You have little time left.
Nice. Should have waited. Tunnely campe. Tunnely campe. How dare you? How bloody dare you? They're gonna run to the left, I'm gonna flick to the left. She thought it was gonna come out. Didn't realize how shit it is. He camps, he tunnels, he does not play about the survivors play about. I don't know why people should. If someone gives me a really good reason why I should play in a really weak way with Killer, what can't be any good survivors, then I'm all ears. To be nice, but the survivors aren't nice, so why am I being nice? To be a doormat more like. I'm gonna wait here and go for the thing. Try the torment. I've said this before, ironically, survivors are worse than not being nice. They're outwardly horrible.
That is very, very kind of you.
I don't think I've seen a worse sportsmanship player than a survivor on DBD when they're doing well versus the killer. Good dodge. Locked. Locked. You know I'm doing that. Flash talk after game, squat spamming, if they feel like they did a good juke, bullet suppose this it. Yeah, like, I've never seen as big a soul winners as survivors on DBD. I've not seen it, like the consistency of it. Like, they barely win me, which is nice, but when they do, Like, it's, yeah. Easy, 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 easy. While they're sweating their ass off and it's not easy at all. Easy, easy, easy. Didn't that team that I drew against, which broke our streak, spam easy? Where they only had 2 people escape? Dude, I have survivors where they don't even escape and they're telling me that it was easy. Which is, I'll never get used to that one. It's very strange to me. You lost. Easy. You're so easy. Okay. Your favorite is the challenge to a 1v1 after they lost a 4v1. Vile, I guess all comp players are terrible at the game then. If only they could excel and do the impossible. Excel.
Your time draws near.
Bloody Excel. Dude, the game's not balanced for chasers. Like, there's nothing to do with, like, excelling or whatever.
That is very, very kind of you.
And then this is the players the devs cater to. Like, you could just equip Unbreakable, DS, all this stuff, but no, I want to have all this and then more stuff for free. Let's log in. I don't know, dude. They just say whatever, don't they? Blame with a gift sub to Vile. Interesting name, by the way. Vile. It's yeah. Billy, thank you for the follow. Sugoi, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Easy.
Join me.
What's the Earls? Did I add that win? I think I did. You've just reached level 1. There's nowhere to hide activate when you damage the generator with upside down add-on. I don't think so. I think you need to kick. Sadly. Laura's grafting. Just explaining other perspectives other than it being about niceness. But it's not a challenge, Vile. The game's not balanced off it. The game's balanced on kills. I said this years ago. If you balance a game on kills... Dude, I feel like... When I talk about this stuff, I feel like... I'm not just stating the obvious. But let me just say it. If you balance the game on kills, the game's gonna be balanced on kills. Like, I don't get it. I don't get how people don't get it. It's really confused. It confuses me. If you try and go for hooks and stuff, if you try and go for loads of chasers, you'll lose because it's not balanced on that. It's balanced on kills. It's balanced on trying to get free kills. No surprise to me that that's what the game's balanced on now, but you know. God. It's so weird. Like, you physically cannot win a good team going for loads of chasers with many of the killers. Because the game's not balanced on it, you see. Like, say if you had 4 really good survivors with Dead Hard, DS, Shoulder the Burden, and you're going for loads and loads of chasers, do you think you're going to be able to beat a good team with that build? No, because the game's not balanced on that. The game is balanced on you trying to figure out how to kill them as effectively as possible. Can you get a free K verse it if you try to get a free K verse it? Yes. Can you win them and get a free K going for loads of chasers versus it versus a good team? No. It's not balanced on it, that's why. You see?
So hype! You get to
The whole game is balanced on kills.
Welcome to the Twitter.
I did say for them to try and balance on chasers though. Oh, we got 1 add-on. Okay, Steve. Laura is crofting with a 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Great Bill, you started using it too. Have you used the same build for the entire streak? Yep. Yep, I don't change it when I'm on streak. Stop doing chasers and now you detach after about 20-30 seconds. If you won the chase by then, you now win 89% of your games. Yeah. It's not based on chasers, man. It's based on strategy of how to get kills. I mean, again, because it is balanced on it, like they've said. They haven't looked at how many hooks you're getting. There's no calculation at all with how many hooks you're getting. The whole game is balanced on kills. So, yeah, I don't know why it's a conversation, because it should just be obvious, no? The game is balanced on 1 hook kills. The game isn't balanced on any hooks. It's just balanced on outcome. The game is balanced on 3 kills. That's it. That can be 1 hooking everyone. That can be 3 hooking 1 person and slugging the other 2, etc., etc. The outcome is 3 kills. That's it. The add-on has a... Do I might not be the add-on? No, the add-on's there. The add-on's behind me. Good dodges. Wow. He went to my side. Wait, what? Why'd he go down? Wait, I'm confused. Why did he go down, guys? Oh, he used dramaturgy. Whoops. I thought he might have used dramaturgy, but I weren't sure. So I forgot about it. Good. Hey. How you doing, Steve? How you doing? Good. No, too far. Okay, that's fine. Okay, this guy's weak. The add-on's weak. You can see where his movement is. We're going to see loads of aura soon as well, which is going to be bad for them. I don't know why they do. Well, actually, they don't know they're doing that for me. Alright, tell me where you're at. I see you all. I see you all. I see you all. Damn! Didn't try and dodge. Easy team. As I said, like, if they don't dodge, I will hit a lot of my shit. I'll be serious. Like, I'm quite good at the like the what would I say? The calculation of it. It's a bit like Nurse's Blink in a way. That's why. See, if they don't dodge, I'll hit them. But if they dodge, then yeah, that's going to be a lot different. You're asked if any practice your shots. Yeah, practice makes perfect. I made the rage quit. Is that hard? That was a quick game though. That was a quick one. It all snowballed because of him. No, I mean, sorry, him over there. He snowballed the whole team with his dramaturgy. Oh yeah, today's been easier. We have had some hard ones. I would say like three games today have been difficult. But yesterday, dude, it was like 50% of the matches. It was really, really hardcore. It's why I said earlier, like, if I just went against this all the time, I would never lose. And it's why I said, you know, a lot of your win streaks is based on the caliber of survivors, right? Obviously, you need to be playing the killer well, but a big impact is the caliber of survivors. Feel like can't playing against Venom is taking some time to figure out. You're also terrible at survivors, so that doesn't help. I know what I'll do when I go against VECNA. I'm going to run one way, and then when I hear him go, where? I'm going to run the opposite way. That's it. And I'm going to make sure that I'm shift W-ing when I do it. Otherwise, there's no point dodging. I think this is his best add-ons, yeah. I do. Losing a match doesn't mean it wasn't a good match. You don't have to win every game. That sounds like a problem when you don't account for mistaken costing a team the win. Who are you saying that to? You talk about when we talk about the soul winners and soul losers and stuff. Dramaturgy, yeah. That dramaturgy that was funny.
No one can help you.
Have you figured out the map with the house in the middle, like being able to actually win that consistently? It's all to do with the survivor caliber, look both ways. The caliber's been lower today. So it's been much easier to get the wins. As I said, we only had like 3 matches that were difficult. Out of like, don't know, a lot. 20. They made it where survivors quitting was a tie. It was insane, that RPG. I felt like I was the only one talking about it. 42 is the answer to the life, universe, and everything. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think it needs nerf in 1995. When I've gone against competent survivors, it's been really close games. That's what you want, innit? Should I be losing to way worse survivors than me? No. Where's the balance issue? When I go against survivors who are as good as me, it's really close games. Okay, that makes sense. Am I missing something? I'll need to go against him. Once we finish this streak and I play more Survivor, I'll tell you how I think. I know I'm not going to have an issue versus him though. 110% killers are... they're not usually an issue. Best card for VECNA is hold W and run in weird zigzag patterns. You know.
A YouTube raid? I don't even see that, Jit. Welcome, the raid group. How you doing? Tadik, hi from England. How you doing, man? Easy and so fast. Forward to win streak. Would have been a 63 if I didn't do that stupid game, Paul. That really stupid game.
Join me.
More add-ons appearing. Only one though. Russian name. Is TCM still popping or nah? Not really. Maybe like the few dedicated. They kind of killed it in there. That's kind of what Gun do, and to an extent. Well, I don't think Ilphonic. I don't know. I've got a question mark on them. It's kind of what Gun do, don't they? They'll probably do the same with Halloween. The issue is they do titles, which is going to attract people to buy it, so they make loads of money. But it's titles where they can't really evolve much and can't add much more content. So it just stays the same for years. That's what I've kind of noticed. And it looks like Halloween's going to be the same. Like, are they going to add more maps? Probably not. So it'll be good at the start, but then it's like, well, I've played for like half a year or a year, and it's just this same map. Need more content, you know, and it'll be that kind of issue. But it'll be fun for like, you know, a week or so, maybe even a month or so. But eventually that content drought's you're gonna feel it, aren't you? Yeah, TCM had loads of potential. We got Killer In coming up though. Very, very different game, but it was really fun when I played it. Very difficult. Very difficult. Well, good hit on him. How would you not know I saw you? Come on. I came back up. Good dodge. They're on there. Watch this. I knew he wouldn't know where I were. That was tricky as fuck. That was tricky as fuck. I was completely no terror radius or red glow either, you know. That would have been very confusing if you weren't ready for it. Look, all the stacks I've got on now as well.
I will not be denied.
Nice. Bad swing. Oh, she went upstairs, didn't she? Shit, bad play. I thought she went this way.
High God. Oh, you're not liking High God. We had someone in chat who did. Do I like this killer? Yeah, I wouldn't play them this long if I didn't. We've got a nice split here. We've got loads of people about to push me to my thing. The fuck? I don't want to put that there. You rather go with him too? Thank you. We know there's someone over here. Oh, there they are. Where's the other one?
Enough games.
They're both to my left side. I don't know where the other one is though. I think the Bill's this way. Right there. Ah, they're doing a gen. Bill's coming this way then. Yep. Hey Bill. You're Bill now. Actually, I think you are. Are you Bill? I don't even know who you are. I don't think I was Bill. Nice bit. Fast one. They're gonna be on here. Number 4 is on that. Maybe not. Where are they? There's one. I've had some games today, Flyers, where I've had 3 hooks, and they've done every gen almost. And yesterday, I had games where I had 2 to 3 hooks, and they did do every gen. The issue with people when they think about like this game, they look at the 1v1 when the 1v1 isn't the full picture. They need to look at like the 1v4.
I am inevitable.
This build is so good. It's fun too. It's a fun build.
This is it.
But the killer's supposed to look very... Like, if you're playing the killer well, and you're going in a chase, a one-on-one, the killer's supposed to look strong. That's the whole point. That's a good read. They weren't there, though. That's not where I wanted it. I wanted it on the stairs. It went up there. You're looking at the 1v4. You hooked. Saw one away with aura. Cam knowing someone was close. Because there is no way to avoid the aura reading other than one perk. And it only had you 3 times a match. Yeah, so they could just do gens. And then force me away. When I play Survivor, you'll see. I'll show you and explain. You have to make the killer move from positions. It's kind of like chess almost, right? Say you want to really take a certain piece. You have to make them kind of move into another position to kind of get that opening, right? Otherwise, there's no reason for them to move.
Soon.
Forcing moves already in place. That's what I do. Like, if you're talking about them being at a disadvantage when they're playing into my hand, well, of course. That's why I've set that hand that way. That's why they need to push me into their hand. They need to make me play their game. Well, this guy only has... Well, he's doing adept, but still. And they're not exactly strong builds either.
Nothing can stop this now.
Nice comeback. That wasn't really too much of a comeback. Like, we've only had like 3 games today where it's been kind of scary. 22 with the first PB I had. The team I went against, by the way, who we drew versus, was super fucking strong. Like, I think we had 2 or 3 hooks, and they had all the gens done. We did have a game like that today, where we had 3 hooks and they were like 4 gens done with 50% of the last one. Fatal Disaster. Thank you for the follow, by the way. How you doing? Vinny as well. X Paquin. ZX Rosary. Faukes Yash. Appreciate the follow as well. Feel free to chat. There you are, Fatal. I see you, man. Have a good RPG. What's your enough? You don't need to get differentiate. 0.8% of these players play solo queue. It's a little different in your form and Swift. Forced to use the S.
Appreciate it.
Not really. It's game sense. A lot of people play this game very poorly. Yes. And like, is that the killer's fault though? Like. It's a weird position, isn't it? If you balance on people playing poorly, then when people play well, all of a sudden that killer's weak or whatever. So it's like, I personally would balance on people playing well because people who play bad can get better. When you're already really good, it's going to be harder to get even better than that, right? But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I just go with whatever they do now. I don't try to direct them into a good place. Whatever happens, happens. I'm having fun with him right now. Seems fine with whenever I've gone against competent players. It's been a very interesting back and forth. When I've gone against massively inferior players, it's been very easy, which makes sense. It would be. And that's it, really. Do what they do. Mazulo, how you doing, man? Yeah, I mean, it was previous one. It kind of shows you done it. Why? I don't know. Oh.
Have you been looking
4-man.
for me?
$4,000 hours. Everyone else has got it where you can't see. 2,000, nearly 3,000. So just with 2 of these, we're looking at 4, 5, 6, 7, 7,000-ish hours, and then the other 2 I don't know because they've done short, and they've all got medkits. This is a 4-man. Makes you wonder, people who do win streaks when they hide their screen, I wonder if they like dodge stuff like this, because you wouldn't ever know, would you? Makes me wonder. Dodge the lobby. I'm not dodging. I don't dodge lobbies. The only thing I dodge is if it's like maybe a cheater or something. And even then, like, how do you know? Yeah, I do want to get to a high streak, but I do prefer going against stronger players for sure. Beating up on really easy players is... It's good for the streak, but it's not the most thrilling. I only see 2... one's got distortion, I think. Nice play. That locked animation's quite good. Nice.
Prepare yourself.
Huh? I lost her. Go big old scratch marks from me off. 1, 2, 3.
I will not be denied.
How you doing, AJT? Yeah, we don't dodge people. It was worth a shot. If it worked, it worked. Would have been big for us. They don't know I'm coming back. Bitch. I wonder if they have multiple DSs. Okay, they don't have multiple DSs. What are you doing here? You getting chased by ghosts? Well, the girl's going for the save. We can let that happen and get another save here. Another save, another hook. Huh? Why are you doing that? I thought you were giving up. Can't tell if this is on. Because of the sound. Really? Huh. They touched the oh. God damn it. Okay. Waste so much time doing that. We'll leave her for now. Hello.
To me.
Same per value. Well, that's why I make the builds the way I do. So I get use out of all perks all the way through. None of these perks killing themselves after a certain amount of time. This is a really close match, by the way. But it's expected. It's a 4-man, isn't it? Locked in. Damn right. Nice. That was an interesting match. That 99, they were 199. They were at 1 gen, basically. Unless there's another gen somewhere. A lot of juggling there. See how harder it gets where you need to juggle a lot more, right? And that's why the game's a 4v1. The big 4-4. See, they don't even have like full either, and they're not all meta. It's that close and they're not even meta, like, yeah. All they need to be is a 4. That's enough. Yeah.
Join me.
Four 11s, 44. Didn't even have perks, yeah, it was that close. Abyss, thank you for the follow. DG for the follow as well. L. Amir. Andy Boyval. Your local Astro. Impos. Appreciate all the follows, guys. Feel free to chat. How you doing? 21 Paulie, if I didn't say for the 30 month as well. Thank you, man. Free kill is a win. So it's on Twitter, talk about slugging matter. Yeah, I don't follow Twitter, man.
Bottom of the barrel. Bottom of the barrel, people. Previous personal best of 22. That was a fun game to watch. More fun when you go against more competent people with a killer who can compete, yep. It's why I don't like the idea of killers that can compete getting destroyed so they can't compete anymore, you know. It is fun going against competent survivors with killers that can actually beat them. Survivor streaks are saying 3k is a win for them now. I don't know what I'm about. A win for Survivor is them escaping, that's it. The person who doesn't escape doesn't streak. If you're following the actual game rules, if you're making up your own shit, you can say anything, I guess. This is one of Vecna's best builds, I think so, yeah. This is VECNA. Well, the first, I should say. He's the newest killer. Don't work that way, Yato. It's an asymmetrical. Like, the person who died is still on a win streak? How does that make sense? It doesn't make any sense. How do you die and still be on a win streak?
I will remake this.
When the only factor of winning is escaping for Survivor. But it depends, doesn't it? Like, you can just make up your own shit if you don't follow the dev stuff. I just try and follow the dev stuff because, you know, they create the game. You die your one person on a win streak. Yeah, exactly. You couldn't detergents. In Instagrams. Yeah, not wrong. Baby. Always something. Always something. You know, this is my last stream for a bit, right? Not dodging him. You don't get to tell him any jokes. What? Seemed fine to me. Who's this?
Dude, how are you so hidden? Where are you? Oh, damn. Alright, let's get 2 stage on her if I can. Oof, good. You don't try and dodge this girl.
Inevitable.
Very easy. That's quite a weak survivor. And they only give it 1 chance as well. She's very patient.
Cannot run.
Does that mix up? I waited for ages for the first one, and the second one I did instantly. Was about last week for a bit. I'm gonna be away for like 5 days. 4 or 5 days. Oh my god, then live as well. Okay.
Stronger than I expected.
Just having a break. The day for granted, guys. I mean, every day. What drive we could just rage quit? Yeah. These guys are some of the best dodges I've seen today. They're really hard to hit. I was lucky that it hit him. Alright, she's just gonna rage quit over here, right? Oh, she left. Okay. These guys are actually proper trying. They almost got to 1 gen with 1 person getting out really quick and the other one rage quitting. These actually had a chance. Caught him off guard. You can lock me in my sweatshop. Alright. We'll just drink today. Won't be able to. We'd have to go on for another like 10 hours or something. Yeah, nah, it'd take too long. Sad that I got that draw, otherwise it would be at nearly 70 right now. A lot of people are talking about UFC.
Your time draws near.
What's the most pointless killer in the game at this point? Most pointless? I don't think there's any pointless killer, is there? I guess Skull Merchant, if I had to say anyone. The fight's tonight, that's why people are talking about it. Makes sense. It's on the mind, isn't it?
No one can.
Hello, streaming for today. Bit longer, as I said, it's last one, but I do need to get something to eat and shower and cardio. I don't know if I can do cardio today. Maybe, we'll see. My legs are fucking dead. Oh, just even doing that. Like, you know, where your legs like that and then just going like that. Well, I can't do it, but you know. Oh, there you go. Your legs like that and then going like that. Do you get what I mean? That fucking hurts. What about the left one? Ugh. Yeah, a bit. Oh. It's my inside. Like the inside of my thighs is hurting. Oh. You two save a lot. Remember to throw them follows, guys. Appreciate you. Casti, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you chatting as soon as you follow. $10. $10 for a build request, yeah. If that's what you're on about. Don't know. GSPA or what's that? Who do Marcus? Yeah, I mean it's been a lot more chill today, I would say, Marcus. The level's been lower. I think we've only had like 4 games that was difficult out of about 20. Yesterday it was about 15 games out of 30 or something. Yeah, 25 win streak. 45, sorry. Are we on a 45 or 46? I did it right.
I see your secrets.
No gender fence at VECNA. Hardest games have usually been with add-ons, which, as I said, I do expect that. Double stream. Have a good rest, and I bought them for you, though. Appreciate it, man. Nerf Squid Nest with VECNA, obviously. Yeah, we'll see. When am I going to do the viewer builds? I know, that's what I'm thinking. I'm on like a good roll here, but I do need to do the viewer builds. Everyone has distortion. The whole team. This massively counts my build, by the way. Now my build's all about aura, and the whole team has distortion. Wait. Wait, is this glitched? We're not counting this, guys. I think it's glitched. What the fuck? I'm going for your bitch. I'm on the real upside down now. I'm on the real upside down. I don't have to get out. I'm actually stuck. I can't get up. Yeah, I can't get up. This was the glitch you were talking about yesterday. Ah. You jinxed it. Alright, well, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna do that all the way through. Could have told them, but I don't care. Alright, let's do the build requests. Fuck it. We'll do that as like where we stopped at 45. Now I can kind of like chat with you guys a lot more as well, because I won't be concentrating as hard. Secret project. Okay, let's see. Surge. Base. Dead man. Okay. This was the first build request you gave. If you're new here, I usually do build requests if I'm not doing like win streaks. There we go. How many builds do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to get through, if I even can. But at least I'm doing them, right? I said that I would. Sure, this is the survivor's perks. Why? No, it was a glitch. Boy, it was definitely a glitch. What game is this? This is DBD 92 Tele. The win streak is null because of a glitch, or is this pardon? What do you think? No, I lost my win streak because of a glitch that happens that you can't stop and you guarantee that you can't win. Like, what? What's even a question? Laka, yeah, thank you for the follow. Jorna, thank you for the follow as well. Cats and Things. Wesker, appreciate the follows, guys. Casti as well, thank you, man. 92 Dele, there you are with a sub on YouTube. L glitch, yeah. Yeah, this is a cool night skin. I think I've seen that met in. See if someone else has. You never see this killer in play. He's not the strongest. What is this build anyway? So when a totem is blessed or cleansed, block a random unblocked generator for 30 seconds. Wait. Oh. So this is why you're saying secret project with Frilling. This isn't with Frilling though. So you just get undetectable for 30 seconds here and there. That's shit. Trial shits on this. Trial has way more strategic value. Then if they cleanse that, you just block a random generator for 30. This is trash. Contacting Steam is your best friend, yeah. Yeah, trial is it's just way better, and it's only one perk. You don't have to waste two. I'm not gonna be as focused now, by the way. I can look at chat a lot more. Trial over Unforeseen. Yeah, Trial's the best one. I used to think Unforeseen were, but the fact that Trial can be left on for like 2, 3, 4 minutes of just complete undetectable, you can't beat it. And its cooldown super quick too. So it's like, its cooldown feels like it's like 10 seconds or something. 20 seconds. It's like super small cooldown. You like how True says trial, as in trial, and trail, as in trial. I do, yeah. Oh, that's how you build is. I think Q get hit now because he walked back on me. Medium vault bait. Oh, can do it too. Very nice. Good play. Oh, we're a good player, but then you mind gamed yourself. Ben Rope, babe. What's the new new killer comes out. Bet no OP. Is it just a random gen or a gen they work on? I've got no information. Okay, they're here. Feels weird having so much information on my build and then using your builds with like none. I don't know how you guys play with no information. Like, not knowing where people are to be like strategic around it. It feels like so random to me. Bum, 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 bum. Game sense. Yeah, if only I had game sense, I guess. Oh, nice. Maybe someday, I guess. Nice. I might get him. No, unless I do. Oh. And he got hit as well. Funny. Gotta play another 12k hours, yeah. They're gonna be coming this way most likely. No. Oh. Is that part of the night? This is like low ever. Is it ever left? Do you think you could show him how it's done? I seem to be undetectable a lot of this game. It's because of the add-on I've used. It's his best add-on. Just observation. I'm joking with you. They're alright. I mean, I wouldn't say they're absolutely terrible. I'm not the easiest to go against, you know. I'm not an easy killer. But yeah, I mean, they're not scaring me. But I think law wouldn't get a gen done. That usually happens if you go against law. They don't get a gen done. Oh, you got the flag. Nice. Bam, 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 bam. I don't care about that. I didn't go in, he went to the right. Oh, I still got one. Trapper with no add-ons and perks. I mean, I've done everything. All different build requests and stuff. And, yeah, I mean, our win rate is very high. Or kill rate. Not saying that I need to have the build I use when I'm playing killer. I'm just wondering why people play without, you know, the information. It just seems super vital if you go against good players that you need to have like good information on them. No, I didn't go to the window. Weird. Nice. Little asshole. Yeah, they don't seem bad. Oh, he went the other way. He went that way. Should have cancelled it. Medium. Knowing like where everyone is so important. Because it allows you to kind of, it's like chess. Imagine playing chess, right? Where you only can see 20% of your pieces. Imagine how hard that would be. Or maybe 20% of the enemy pieces. Let's say that actually. Imagine how hard that would be to play against, you see? That's the way I see it. Medium. Get off an old gen defense. Oh, you don't need loads of aura. Just a bit. You're too cheeky. I am, because I'm doing some viewer builds, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do all of them. But they'll roll. They'll roll to the next one. I said when I was doing the win streak, ideally don't give me builds. Because you won't get them instantly like usual. Killers used to have more info than survivors somehow. That changed. Yeah, the survivors have a lot of information on you as well. So you need to kind of like even that playing field a bit. Oh really, Chris? Oh really? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm good. Working out again. Do I play chess? Used to. Used to. Can. I'm good for an amateur, you know. Good for someone who doesn't play much. Yeah. I don't actually remember last time I lost in chess. Obviously I would versus someone really good. I'm just saying in general when I've played chess, I don't actually know the last time I've lost. Oh, we got a VECNA build, but not my one. Let's see how it is. I'm all ears, nowhere to hide, thrilling batteries.
This realm has been spoiled.
Wait, did I do this? No, flack. Ears, thrilling batteries, nowhere to hide. Yeah, this is already it won't be my build though. You've just added IMOLs instead of lethal. It's the only difference. You haven't said what add-ons, so I'll do the best ones. Yeah.
Grew through what you go through. T. Namya.
Exactly, Saviour. Appreciate the $2 super. You wonder if I would ever get over 1,000 rating on chess.com. How good is 1,000 rating? Yep, 45 win streak. We have to stop it though. For now. Now come back rusty. I think the number one has 3.2. Yeah, but how good's 1,000? Like, in comparison to, like, you know, people are alright. Oh, my neck all of a sudden. You start with 1,000. Well, I'd get to 1,000 then. Guess I'll just start on it. There you go. Mystery solved. Top 20% of all chess players on the site. Oh, is that 1,000?
Can you hear me?
400 is where you start. Ah, okay. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, 2 add-ons. It's not the build though, or it's not our win streak. This is your build. Does your heart beat fast when you're about to lose a streak? Yeah, for sure. I just kind of like that pressure. I'm a bit weird. Always have. Allowed me to compete quite well. When I did play Street Fighter 4, any tournament I went to, I didn't really feel the pressure like other people, which gave me the edge. I did feel it, but not as intense, you know, like... I don't know how to explain it. It almost makes me play better. Because it feels like... I don't know, it feels like I'm more focused. This is a viewer build, yes, not part of the streak. Your builds are not part of the streak. Even though it's very similar to mine, to be honest. But it is your build. So, win or loss, it's not, oh yeah, we don't have lethal. That's a huge part of it. I was looking for them out. Where are they? I don't think I'm all ears is better than lethal. Look at this. I don't know where they are. Look. I'd already have someone in chase right now. There they are. No Trial of Torment either. Thrilling instead of Trial, yeah. Not what I'd pick. So now we can't even be like stealthy with them. Because you can kind of get a lot of control through the stealth because they don't know where you are. This way they can shift W whenever they hit my terror radius. Nice. Pum, 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 pum. You contribute to me.
I am superior.
Don't last as long because no lethal. Someone's here. Whoa. Nice dodge. Good dodge. Huge. That was very important. It's kind of goodbye with kills. So this is survivors try to avoid not to be animation lock. True, yeah. He is just genuinely isn't that good, in my opinion. A lot of times when people are at vaults, I don't know. They're not in the best situations. Damn nice. We'll slug this guy, but we can't go for him.
It will not
Two over there.
easy.
Here we go, say slug, yeah. Thank you, Haruka. Thank you. Now I can't kick this, so I'm wasting time for no reason. Yeah. I don't think it's as strong.
You have little time left. Brave one.
If I spare you. One gen. They didn't do too bad. It's not the same build either. Like, you'd be surprised how much a build does. Just changing 2 perks. There is 2 add-ons as well, so they did get a bit unlucky that they got a stronger team than a weaker. 2 add-ons definitely is going to be a strong team a lot of times. Or a stronger team. I saw that dramaturgy, cheeky little thing. I saw that. I'm not getting information whenever they touch a gen either, like I do with Trail. Trail, I get information, so I know what gen they've touched. Quite important. Nice. I'll sneak up here. I'm away from tomorrow, yes. Last stream for 4 to 5 days. Miles away. I'm all ears. Nice, that was a good hit. Very important hit that.
Your days are numbered.
We need to look at these two and look for the other. Yeah. Good dodge. Last stream ever. Balls match, yep. Not my build. You're not gonna say anything, yeah? What do you mean? Wicked. Yeah. Luckily, I were allowed to use add-ons, and this add-on's gonna be very good for us. Very soon, we're going to be able to see the aura. Which we really need as well. Oh, they opened that one. God damn it. Well, there's your build. We would have lost the streak if we were using that build. Dun, 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 dun. So who is the person... Oh, wait. Wait, you quit? Or something? As everyone slugged and still doesn't win. Didn't you watch what happened? The guy used Wicked. It was over. Or Deliverance. They're so delusional. No, your builds do not count towards the streak. That would be very, very dumb. I said there were loads of things wrong with that build. I would not use that. Oh, there's another one. Floods, Lethal, I'm all ears, Trial. Any add-ons? You got it. Could have picked up a survivor to have blocked all the gens. Yeah. Or 16 seconds. If you didn't on cooldown. I can type trail, just not say it. I keep forgetting. Yeah. Their second chance perk got them the draw, yeah. They act as if like it was something else. It's co-op in it. I'm All Ears was a wasted perk slot, and Frill was a wasted perk slot, so just give him that bit extra, didn't it? It's that time of night, mate. I know. It's getting the fuzz, getting the fuzziness, Oh, dude, been working out so much recently. My body just aches. Feels good though. Damn right, Marcus. Last stream until the 4th or 5th, yes. From hater to lover. They do say hate and love are very, very close. Don't they? I wonder if a lot of my haters are like super close to being lovers. Just one little nudge. We're consumed by Molder Grove.
No one can help you.
Wait, I'm all ears again. Floods, lethal, I'm all ears. What is with you with I'm all ears, guys? Like, I'm all ears, it's not that good. Floods, it's okay. Lethal obviously is good and trial's good, but you have no, like you take away nowhere to hide for I'm all ears. I don't know. I don't see it. Let's see. Psychologically, it's similar to what people call ambivalent feelings. Extreme admiration and irritation can coexist because the same thing sparks both emotional extremes. Yeah, I can see it. Who cares because the perk is bad? It really is. I'm all tears.
That is very, very kind of you.
Fonze, thank you for the
That
5
very,
gifted.
very kind of you.
Very kind. Thank you, man. I'm going into the Matrix.
That is very, very kind of you.
No, I'm not retiring. You have to watch out. There's a lot of betas in chat. I just won't be here
That
for
is very,
5
very
days.
kind of you.
4 or 5 days.
That is very, very kind of you.
Lethal got us into chases quickly. Good.
Support! You get to come off and give like a history tip.
Superior.
Why are you baiting twice? No, nice. No batches on the build, is there? 110% all the way through. That's gonna be rough. No, no. Yeah, 110. Took me for granted, you did. You take me for granted, don't you guys? I don't know where she went. don't mess with this killer. They probably will, because me and like some others find like really good builds and play really well with him, and then people are like, no, it's the killer doing it all. We'll see though, hopefully not. Dude, we have nowhere to hide. Like, look at this, you just don't get anything. Who do I even want? Do I want you? I do want you. Yeah, I do want you. Nice. Good. One of them's got plot twist. You really wanted to go in there, I could feel it. Nice. Oh, I'm all ears. Whoa. Maybe it's worth it. No. But we did get used at least. I'm all ears value, whoa. Even though I just got value straight away from the add-on. Probably more so. Not looking good, is it, lad? Not looking good. Very satisfying to watch. It's quite satisfying to play. I've definitely pushed myself quite a bit today though, because it's the last stream. I am feeling a bit fatigued. But it's the last stream, man. Last stream for a few days. Well, quite a few days. Here's the S. Too far. He's the slowest moving pillar in the game when he holds that, by the way. Nice that out. Let's go, Stricker. Jeez, that's his sniper. Dude, if they don't have good movement, I'm gonna be like aimbotting you. I just saw someone back here at a, I think. Ooh, I were actually on them. They were just further forward than I thought. I heard you. Ayo. How in the hell? I'm a gamer, man. Nice dodge, fucking hell. She's a gamer. Animation lock. Well, oh, I wanted 360 it. Praised. No gender fence. Read the title, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. GG's. So why are they there? Can you give mental tips for aspiring killers to prevent from being tilted by survivors? Just keep beating them. And the more they kind of like cry about you beating them, the more kind of... I don't know. Just don't get tilted. I don't know. It's hard to say. If you play more and more, you'll find it hard to get tilted. We all can get tilted here and there, but the more you go against it, the more it happens, the more kind of resilience you gain, right? According to Matthew Court, play Civilization. Alright, I'm gonna call it there, guys. We've got 2 more build requests, so we'll do them when we're back. But if you enjoyed, throw them follows. Put some music on. Thank you for all the tips, all the bits, all the subs. You guys are absolutely amazing. As I said, I'll be back. I think it's gonna be like Thursday. It'd be like Thursday, Friday, something like that. Unless I take the Friday off. But we'll see, it probably won't. So it's gonna be around then. So yeah, love yous. There's still gonna be YouTube stuff with !YouTube. All the highlights from today and all the other days will be up on YouTube, so you can check that there. For them follows, guys, if you did enjoy as well. XPVL, I see ya. Loon as well, appreciate it. James F for the sub on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much everything, right? Expect for all socials. I'll miss you guys. And I'll see you when I'm back. All right? Ba-ba-boom. Ba-ba-boom. Living forever. Nah, I'll be back. I'll be back before you know it. Goodbye.